You guys ready? Okay. This.
Get my character sheet open for once.
Okay.
Is Navar streaming today, or are you, James?
I mean, I started streaming.
Okay.
So good.
Okay, well, we'll get started then. So, I just need to organize people's cameras real quick. Oh, you're in the wrong spots. Excellent. So, welcome back, prisoners. Last time we left off, everybody, for the very first time, after being locked up for a little while on the slab, a sort of high security prison, you awoke to find yourselves in a different place. In a weird place. You soon discovered that you're on somewhere called Thora, and you seem to be on some sort of outpost that's manned by entirely prison population. There seems to be some sort of robot overlords in control right now. There's also this seems to have all been organized by some nefarious corporation, perhaps not. And you guys have been assigned to science and security. And so fairly quickly you were put on duty because there seems to be some problems with the geothermal generator. And after a quick stint at the bar, or the mess hall, you enter, and finally a couple of you did file complaints to register your concerns with why you were there. You made your way into geothermal and discovered that there are these creatures, these kefek, that have been assaulted and apparently killed the previous science and security team. And so far you guys have been pretty successful in dealing with them. And so we will return far below surface, to geothermal caves that lie below the outpost. You have just finished dispatching another 4 of the Kefeks. And I believe at this point in time you guys decided that it would be a good time to take a short rest. We'll change it.
And a short rest uses a resolve point, is that right?
You can spend a resolve point to recover all of your stamina.
I had to decide if I was gonna spend or not. I think. Oh, I did spend, clearly, because I'm at full.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I had
I'm at full
updated
too. So
everybody to be at full because I had changed the character sheets. Fun fact for
Oh, okay.
but like,
I was at
yeah,
4.
I don't
I did
remember
not deduct
where
a
I was.
resolve
So.
point though. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't going to spend, so I will hold there. Actually, fuck, I don't really have any other expenditure for What's the other place I can spend resolve?
Yeah, so for you specifically, you don't really have
I don't have any abilities.
abilities that use it or require you to have it right now. The only other place you can use resolve points is if you are knocked unconscious. You can spend resolve points to stabilize and then come back to consciousness. And if you're knocked out and you don't have any resolve points, there's one round, and then you die.
Okay, and wait, I thought. Okay, so I lose one round. I lose one resolve every round while dying.
Yes, but there's a sort of like limit. Like so, you lose one, and then you can spend one to stabilize, and you stop losing resolve points.
Oh, okay. So I could just spend 2 immediately to stop dying.
Yeah. And then you can spend another
round.
one to regain consciousness on your next round, unless there's a feat that lets you do that right away.
Or you can talk to your buddy who has heal.
I don't know that. Get out of here, Sensei. Get out of my mind, Sensei. I think. Jeez, if I can really spend both of my resolve points to just stop dying, that's really nice.
So your resolve points right now should be 1 plus whatever your key ability modifier.
Yeah, I only have 2. So it's all of my resolve to do that.
Okay.
So the question is, do I spend 1?
So
I think I will pass.
Okay. So what is anybody besides resting? Is anybody doing anything else during these 10 minutes of sort of quiet that you guys have right now?
Yes, I will go and gather acid sacks.
Yes. Roll me a life sciences check just to see how many you get out of the potential 4.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Oh.
Is it
No.
life science or something else? What's my choices?
I'm going with the
That's fine.
the
I rolled a
skill.
1. I rolled a 1.
Yeah. So you did roll
But it's not a
one.
crit fail on skills. So.
No, it's not. I
But
mean,
doesn't mean I'll get anything.
You spend some time. You check 2 of them, and you realize that Jesus, like Mako with his rifle just shot the whole stomach out. So there's no chance of getting anything from those 2. Then you look at the other 2, and you successfully harvest one, but the other one, as you're trying to harvest it, your hands just shake a little bit. And unfortunately,
I don't have hands.
Your tentacles are shaky.
Tentacles shaking. You've got some popcorn on your shoulder already.
Failing at this. Interesting. Yeah. So I mean, yeah.
No, they form like finger-like structures on the end of the tentacle.
Yeah, but
tentacle when they got to do finger-type things. So
you need to do some analysis on these things. So you kind of need them whole. And you reached out and grabbed the second one, and it just you accidentally like popped it, and just it still went into you, but it's not really useful to you anymore.
Got it. So I got 1. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
After going over the 4 bodies. Although I guess I could have did a take 10, but oh well.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it, so I'll go with that. Thank you very much.
Okay. Is anybody checking the dead body that you guys...
As Mako's leaning against... I picture Mako just leaning against it.
Yeah, okay.
After a successful hunt of the crabs.
last remnants of his fort.
Yeah. I mean, you're leaning against it. It's not exactly sturdy. If you lean against it the whole time, it kind of just flops over a little bit and loses its effectiveness.
That's fine.
Okay.
The whole 10 minutes that we're sitting here resting, I'm moving back and forth, sort of between these two openings, keeping an eye. I don't look like I'm cautious. I look like I'm just casually walking around with 4 hands in my pockets.
Excellent.
But I keep just sort of glancing down corridors, just casually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, is it?
You don't notice anything during the 10 minutes. You know what? Roll perception.
La la.
Because you're specific.
You get in the weird.
Then I haven't opened my new character sheet. Look at this.
You get in the weird lighting.
You just click on the
Where am
text
I?
where it says perception. There you go, 17. Yeah, I mean, you can't be sure, but you hear the sounds of skittering to the tunnel that goes to the west. You also hear faint trickling noises. However, Navar or Ta, are
Trickling noises, like liquid, or
yes, like running liquid.
like a just a tiny steady stream. You say trickling.
Yeah, a tiny steady stream.
Okay.
Ta was just kind of walking towards Dirk.
Okay.
I guess if nobody else will go to this, I'll look this one over to see if there's anything useful biologically on this one.
Okay. I mean, it's just a standard CASAP. I mean, it's got 4 arms. That's not what you typically see with humanoids, but you can't exactly harvest the arms for anything. Do you want to roll perception as you look the body over? Yep. Okay. You find. You do find something. You find a sedative, tier 1. You can put that in your inventory. In his front pocket, unused, unmolested. Other than that,
does this look fresh?
It looks about as old as
look
the other
fresh?
two bodies that you've come across. Again, he's wearing light blue jumpers, similar coveralls, similar to kind of the blue coloring that your friends are wearing.
But is he riding? Is he riding whatsoever?
Yeah, I mean, previously, he looks about 2 weeks dead. Very similar to the other bodies that you've already taken a closer look at and done some life science checks for. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. What is Eris doing
Sedative.
during these 10 minutes? Are you just resting? Okay. Okay. Shortly after the 10 minutes are up, you, Dirk, happen to be standing by that left cave. And I'll move you over there. Whoa. Okay. Everything went white for a second. Okay. You hear...
Where am I being taken?
Everybody hears this, a thunderous crack of rock and earth, almost like an explosion, but it's very loud. And then there's a little bit of pause, and then you hear the same one again. There's maybe you'd have time for maybe an action between the loud bangs of as you hear rocks falling and tumbling. The first one is down the corridor to the left. If everybody wants to roll perception again.
Not a second time.
So is anybody doing anything after the first thunderous explosion?
Okay, how do I... Oh,
Yeah, I had to reload. Sorry. 1 second.
Ta's immediate concern is escape.
Your immediate
Is
concern
in his
is
mind what
escape?
he's looking out. is
From
what he's
the
looking out
prison.
for. Yes.
Okay.
He's too
It's like
focused on the darkness in here.
Yeah.
What is that? Did you hear that? In your mind?
Yeah, I mean everybody hears the loud explosion. Dirk, Ta, and Sensei, I believe, if I scroll up a little bit, yeah, Sensei. You guys all know that the first big boom and tumbling of rocks, and that's coming from down the left where Dirk is standing towards around a corner, and it's loud and it sounds big.
Okay, I will pop my what is it? My force ward,
Okay.
just as a reaction, and it doesn't really do anything. It just sets it up for if I ever need it. If I need it, right? Oh, is that the right one? Did I hit the right one? 1 minute. Yeah. Gives me a minute to pop something if I need to.
Yeah, I might have messed up the duration. Okay, so that's what Sensei's doing. Ta, you're just worried about getting out of here?
No. Explosions are never a good start.
Yeah. Sounds like
And
something's
kind of
coming.
closer to the group.
sorry, you said from our left, right? And
From
then
where Dirk
there.
Dirk is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, from where Dirk is. Oh, that way. Okay.
Yeah.
So hiding behind this corner would be bad.
I mean, I'm looking to hide behind something too. I don't know why I'm out in front right
Let's go
now.
over in this corner. That looks safe. There's a nice little jut out. No, that's a bad plan. Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Well, I don't love where I'm standing. Can I just move?
Yep.
But it came from the west, is what you're
It
saying.
came from the west. So the left side of
Okay.
your screen
The left side of my screen.
is where the noise came from, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well then this little corner wouldn't like this wouldn't be super stupid then.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
I
So Ashley moved, or not Ashley, Eris moved. Sensei's casted a spell.
I'm hiding.
Dirk, are you trying to get a look or hiding or?
Sensei's up here by me.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
next to you.
I don't want to leave Sensei up here
Just
alone.
let it come.
I'm gonna kind of just slide 10 feet over, just sort of into this crevice back here.
Natural jut
I'm
out.
3 feet tall. You don't see me.
I don't see
Natural
anything.
jut out seemed like a really good
See,
idea if
the
a boulder comes towards me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love how my stealth has been destroyed by my desire to color my hair red.
Well, if an hour,
My natural
an hour
blue
hasn't gone by,
complexion.
so you still have a light, all right?
Oh shit! I forgot I'm still emanating light
I'm glowing too then. That's
From-
great.
from my mohawk. Is that right?
Yeah, from your mohawk.
I'd like to get rid of this staff.
Like a
real
beacon
quick.
in the night.
Mako,
Just the tip of your mohawk.
I'm gonna
Just the
sort of
tip
I'm
your
gonna sort of
mohawk.
slick it back.
You can put a hat on. or
allies-
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
seem to have been, taking cover and, some Sensei's casting some sort of spell. What is Mako doing? Hunkering down behind that body again?
Now he'll move a little bit closer as he wants to get a little bit. I think of all the people, I have the best view of everything.
Yeah.
I actually have night vision, well, dark vision.
So do I. It's
Oh.
good.
Okay.
So 5.
I don't see
I'll-
anything.
I'll just move closer. Yeah, I don't see anything either.
Okay. So as you make your way over to that side of the cavern,
No.
you again hear a bunch of skittering and then
Oh, I apologize.
more
I've been
loud
finished.
booms, thunderous rocks collapsing. Something's digging through walls here, and from Eris behind you
Oh no!
is where you hear the loud, thunderous sound.
Why you gotta kill your wife, man?
He feels most comfortable picking on you.
And Eris, you tense up because you're
No, I
You're
dodged.
waiting.
I'm sneaky.
waiting. You're terrified to even turn around. I guess because
Because the
Whoa.
walls are collapsing.
I mean, roll perception, Eris.
No,
Because
if something comes up and grabs me from the wall, aren't I gonna know? Okay, hang on. I've lost my little short thing.
And I think
Oh, where is
it's an
everything
instant anyway, but I will use my adaption and will be in this mode that I cannot change it again. It's constant, but I cannot change it again for 1 round, so really that's fine.
Okay. Yep.
So I just have increased movement speed.
Yeah. So Eris, you quickly turn around and peer into the darkness behind you. I mean, you see some shapes moving behind you, but they don't seem to be approaching you. They seem to be going kind of perpendicular down to the path down behind you. Ooh. And it seems as soon as
with a 21, can I get something better than shapes?
no, because you don't have dark vision.
I have a glowy staff.
Yeah, and they're out of that glowy staff range. As soon as this sudden interruption started, it seems to be.
You don't have telepathy, right?
Yes, I do.
She does.
Oh,
Very,
okay.
very good telepathy.
It's only 30 feet, though.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I'm out of range.
as soon as this all started, it grows quiet for another couple minutes, and then from the cavern to the north, you guys start hearing clanking sounds.
So everywhere except the west, where we originally heard noise, is now gone.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the noise I heard was like a trickle. So
We
I
came
don't want to fight
from
over there.
which way? From the right, correct, or from above?
So from above. So initially to the west, that path, Dirk heard a trickling noise of running water. Then all of a sudden, after you guys finished your short rest, there was a loud boom, and you could hear rocks falling and crumbling, almost like a rock slide on from that tunnel. The tunnel that stopped for a second. You had a chance to react, and then the noise happened again from behind you, from where you guys came.
Okay.
There was then quiet again for a little bit, and now you're hearing. Roll perception, because you guys are hearing clanging noises. But let's see if you guys can. Yeah, roll perception again.
A little shortcut to my character sheet,
No.
Okay, Eris. It could be like carapace on metal. That's kind of weird.
Well, I will. Looking around, I see 4 of us are next to each other, so I will reach out. Eris, shouldn't you stay with the collective?
Do you say that to everyone or just Eris?
To her, that's who I addressed.
Look at my kid.
Yeah.
So
I would like to
you can
retreat.
respond. You can respond, even though I'm outside of your range.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would like to retreat. I'm just trying to see what's down there, but if they get any closer, I'm going to retreat.
We might be safer staying together.
Okay. So
I can move now, right?
at this point,
No! I would like to go to the collective! Stop it!
as you're making your way to the collective, everybody, without having to roll perception, hears a very loud, guttural, like insectoid scream, like "Ah!" And it's
From what
again
direction?
coming from the north, where the noise of clanking was heard.
Oh my god. Can I retreat now?
Okay. I will.
Okay, you interrupted my retreat before, so. Okay.
And I am, of course, stealthing if you would like a stealth check.
Yeah, roll.
Quickly make him
roll
go shoot
stealth
it.
check.
Yeah. When you want. What'd you
Take
say?
your little body with you.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Around the corner.
There, everyone. I still don't see anything.
Mm.
Which
I don't
direction
like
did the
crumbling
sound come
rocks.
from?
I mean, it's pretty loud now. You're hearing clanking noises. Just hold on a sec. Let me do something. Let me do a little roll.
I can see way over here. I can see way over here.
I can see to about here.
Yeah, I mean, you're hearing some pretty loud clanking noises again from the right path.
This. Yeah, we haven't gone.
It
We have not
almost
been
sounds
this way
at this
before.
point. It sounds like metal's starting to get like pulled apart and shredded.
We have not been this way before.
No, you have not.
Okay. I think it's this way.
We're all in love. We're all in love
Are
with
we
the
going?
plan to go towards the terrifying noise.
Well, we're down here to take care of whatever's affecting everything down here.
Go get it, Dirk. Do your cool flip.
Don't go get a turkey. Did you actually say that out loud?
Yeah.
Keep quiet, man.
He's probably doing telepathy as well.
Yeah, I can't though. Oh, can I respond in telepathy?
Yeah.
No,
if they
I was using my
initiate.
voice.
Oh, okay.
That's why I asked.
If communication's initiated, you can respond.
Yeah, I'll turn and give you one of these. Keep it down, kid.
Now in telepathy. Oh, is this better? Go kill it with your cool flips.
I'm gonna go kill it with my cool flips.
Mako, can't you shoot a long
Stick
way?
together. Watch each other's flanks.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Come close.
I can shoot. I can
Over
shoot
here.
as far as I can see.
Everybody is slowly
Close. I'm
creeping
just
forward.
trying to keep on keeping all my bases straight.
I see something.
Yep. You. Yeah, I'm just gonna move you a little bit closer so that you can see, and then we'll move you.
I see a big something,
Oh, you're.
and I see a big something and some boxes.
Yep. So, what stands before you is some freakishly twisted, mutated giant Kefek. It's big, it's mean looking, and yeah, I mean you see farther just beyond there. So there's these sets of boxes, and then just behind the boxes there appears to be some sort of piping conduit.
So telepathically, there I'm recounting what I see here.
Yeah.
A pipe, some crates, a creature.
Yeah. It doesn't immediately respond or attack you. However,
Have a mind.
Yeah. So
Am I close enough to speak to him with telepathy or no?
yeah, you're
No.
close enough to speak with each other over telepathy.
is the creature like alive and moving? Because that was a pretty ridiculous sound we heard a few minutes ago.
Yes, the creature is alive and moving.
Does it have a mind?
You reach out, there's nothing there. This is some sort of wild creature, twisted with something inside of it, but not that much brighter than, or not at all brighter than the smaller ones that you've already fought off.
Yeah. An insect, like the others, but of great scale.
Dirk, it's that way.
Mako.
And Todd's going to awkwardly
Dirk.
pause.
Yeah, I
This
got
might
that.
be your type of thing.
Okay.
Top.
Yeah.
Always remember, you don't know where all the enemies are. If you can't see something,
So-
it's dangerous.
It's over there.
No, it's everywhere until you know it's not. Do you
Can I
understand me?
get you? Can I get you to roll stealth, Sensei? And I'll
Yeah.
move you back for 2 spurs.
Nope.
It's not. Yeah, Dirk does not have the same voice in your head right now. It's very serious. Not the Dirk you've known.
It turns around, the big one, and gives another
fine.
guttural insectoid scream of.
I would have been
I
right
need
here.
everybody to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Where's the initiative button? There it is.
Oh, there.
Will you hit us with some spicy music, DM?
Yes.
Too busy talking to Dirk. I got distracted.
I told you. I tried to tell you. Dirk's gonna be so disappointed in you. God damn it! God damn it, Tom!
At least Mako's up there.
Mako's ready for anything.
That didn't actually put you in the thing, dude.
Oh well, then. Oops, not my initiative. No, put me in there. I'm in here. I'll roll another one. You can change it. Why is it only for my name
Down
then?
at the bottom.
So, sorry. So,
Let's
what did you roll?
How am I doing it
You rolled
differently
a
than everyone else?
6.2, so. Okay. Well, this is fun. So the big bad guy. No, Mako. It's your turn.
Mako will move right in the middle of these 2 walls. Because he's seen these, and he'll move a little bit closer too. 'Cause he has seen these things come out of the walls, so he's like, I'm not going to be by the walls. And then that's going to be his movement action. And then his standard action, I'm going to hold my standard action until I see something I can shoot. I'm going to shoot the first thing that I see.
Okay. Well, and now it's the big bad boy's turn. So he's gonna move into view.
He's not in my view yet.
Yeah. He should
No,
be
he
in
is.
view now.
Yep, he is. And I'm taking my
So-
shot.
Take the shot.
Bam!
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
3 points of piercing damage.
So as it emerges from the shadow, you take your rifle and you pull the trigger, and you successfully hit it.
And to take note for everyone who's watching, right now Mako is using the scope on his gun.
So that was its first move.
So his prosthetic eye is looking down the scope.
Second. Okay.
Double moved.
Yeah. Eris.
Okay.
I can't see it yet, right?
If you can see any edge of it, you can. It's got a red circle around it.
I can't see any of it.
Yeah.
So I can't use my get 'em thing yet.
No, you cannot. So
I'm also just gonna move away from the walls.
are you moving again, or?
No.
Okay. It's gonna be this Kevin's turn now. That's not good. You hear unsuccessful clanging against metal piping. You hear successful clanging against metal piping, as you also hear a burst of liquid. Dirk, you're up.
I heard Mako take a shot.
Yes.
It's about 35, 40 foot in front of this one. In front of this
I'm out of your. Oh, am I in your range?
Oh, yeah. I got 60 foot left.
You said it's 30 feet in front of you?
Yep. 30 to 40 foot in front of me. To the northeast.
I mean, I still can't see him. I will stay here and I will ready in action to shoot if I see anything.
Okay. Ta. It is your turn.
Yes, Taha will kind of come up behind his companions. Can't see a thing. So he likewise will hold out his, what's it called? Pulsecaster pistol for an attack if he sees anything.
Okay. Next, Kevin's turn. You hear another sound of claw hitting metal and another burst. Okay. Sensei, here's your turn.
The ruling on this telekinetic projectile is more like a ranged shot. Is there increments capability with that, or is it really restricted to the range?
I will
is it
give you
25
range
foot only?
increments.
Okay. So, is there a rock around?
I mean, it's a cave. There's lots of
Alright.
rocks just lying around. So you can actually see, because now you can see it to your south, I believe. There is like a giant fucking hole in the wall to your right around that corner. And there's lots of loose rocks freaking everywhere. Unfortunately,
okay. But
though,
it goes wide.
yeah, it's a little bit outside your range, and you try to throw it, but just didn't quite make it there.
And I'll just pull back. I'm still gonna keep my speed. If things go bad, I can cloud up the area so nothing can see. If there's need of retreat,
Dang.
just don't breathe it in. It won't do you any good.
Okay, Mako,
Turn.
top of the order. Mako.
Move action. I'm gonna start my my combat tracking on the big guy.
Okay.
And now this time, when he starts to ready his shot, he's not looking at through his scope. He's looking just above his gun, as his prosthetic eye has now tracked the enemy, and he doesn't need a scope anymore. And he pulls back the bolt action, shooting out the old cartridge and putting in the next bullet. He takes another shot. And I'm guessing a 10 will miss.
Yes, unfortunately, your shot just barely goes wide as it's skittering towards you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Probably is his turn.
Yeah, it is his turn. This thing is big. I mean, as it's approaching you guys, you can hear its legs thud into the ground, and I mean, Mako hit it once, and it doesn't seem to be slowing down yet. And it moves again.
Can everyone else see it now that the rest
Yeah,
of their
so I think that
held action?
triggers Dirk. You had a held action. Ta, I believe you had a held action as well to shoot.
I did thankfully have a held action.
So shoot away.
Oh,
So, Ta,
Man.
ooh, yes. You shoot your pistol and it flies true.
How do I shoot this?
Oh,
11
11
hits.
hits.
Well, 11 actually hits, so I missed by 1. All right.
How do I do this?
1 damage.
Yep.
I believe it's non-lethal.
6 to hit.
Unfortunately, 6 to hit. Again, Dirk, you're trying to be too fancy with spinning your gun around. It goes
I
on
did not
the
do a
first
trick
line.
shot that time.
I know, but you felt like you should have done a trick shot. So
Maybe that's really what it was. Is that I was getting a little too serious in my heart, and my power comes from my chaotic energies.
yeah.
I was just trying to protect people too much.
Yeah. It's not doing anything right
Oh,
now.
shit, I'm like, damn.
That one is going to attack. And that will actually hit. So you guys hear yet another sound of claw clanking into metal and the gurgling sound of liquid or fluid of some kind.
Where is this sound coming from?
This sound is coming from behind the big cafe.
Okay. I don't like the sound of that. We gotta get rid of this thing.
Come on, Dirk. You
Hold on, I gotta look at my trick shot. Is it? Nope, damn it. I didn't roll that. That's not me. Oh! That is me! That is me! Hold on, I gotta look at the description. My question was... Oh, I'm gonna roll it again on accident. God damn it. Another
I'm getting
21!
I'm getting used to this thing too. You got to remember to go to those little gears when you look, and I always
I just wasted 2 of the best shots of my life. 219s. I'm gonna miss for sure. My question is, I gotta pull up the rules. Am I allowed to move after I take my trick shot? Or do I have to move before?
I believe you
If I can
standard or full.
But
It's full. You can move if you and make an attack. Yep. Then I will stay where I'm at, and I'll take a trick shot. Can I have the 121? I rolled it
Yes.
twice.
yes, you can.
I'm trying for 1.
Yeah. I mean,
That's how you
I was
rolled
thinking
one on
you'd
the
take
extra
the
damage.
The second attack, but it's the same.
Oh,
damage.
yeah. Confirm if it's confirm my trick shot.
It's the rules in there.
Yeah, the rolls on the bottom.
Oh,
Cool. That's
So
not
one, I
great.
think, doesn't confirm. The other one does confirm.
They both equal 3 damage either way. So
Oh, yeah.
well, no, because if that 27 confirms, then I deal an
One.
additional D4.
Yeah,
or
and the
two.
damage is rolled
It's,
in there.
One
it's already been. The damage is rolled in there. 2 minutes for 1 damage.
Oh, it's the one right there. Okay, I see what you're saying.
yeah, no
Yeah.
matter what, you got a 3.
Yeah, you did 3 damage either way.
You know what? One of them I looked fancier, so I I'm going to take the trick shot. I just surprised him with my cunning and speed. I sort of Sensei was sort of jellyfishing around there, and I sort of took a sidestep, fainted, kicked off the wall, bam, bam, with the Pulsecaster pistol.
Yeah, I
3
mean,
total damage.
it's taken totally by surprise. Did not expect that coming, but I mean, the creature doesn't really seem to be thinking that much, so. Okay, Ta, what are you doing?
Well, I think I was going to create some hazard around it. Reflex DC 13 to save.
Reflex. Fails. So I don't have the roll in there for that. Oh no, I do. Damage 1.
Yeah, it's in there. 1 damage.
Okay.
I guess I didn't say which kind. I guess fire.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely. You can see that the carapace of it is singed quite a bit by what you've done, but I mean, it looks like it's still rolling forward. Oh, I need to make that roll.
That was a nice shot, Dirk.
Stay focused, kid.
Kid, I love that.
19.
Yeah, and he's like 300, but I love it.
yeah, but you know what? We mature at 6, so.
Yay!
You mature at 6.
FX1.
I've been an adult for a while. Sport.
Doing anything, Sensei?
Okay, so how much do I know about my days? Do I think days would work on this and tell it to... I don't know, days, it doesn't really do anything but pause it for a round, does it?
Dazed. Yeah, so it gets paused for an action. Yes, your dazed would work on this.
Okay, so I'm going to lead with that. What you see is, yes, your hypnotic jellyfish. It starts kind of a pattern forms on kind of the front part of it that's facing the creature. And I'm attempting to daze it. DC 13.
Let me just realize that.
Will save.
Will save.
It saves.
It saved. It saved.
Not good.
Yeah, I mean you're flashing off all these cool looking colors. Some of your companions look. That's a cool thing that thing can do, but I mean this giant FX having none of it. It's just staring at you with evil eyes.
I aimed it, but
Mako doesn't see it.
No, I aimed it. I can. It's not just.
No,
it's not an area effect.
All right.
Mako is too focused on this thing to even care.
Okay, that's it. My turn.
I just meant that like you're giving off colors, but it only dazes one person, but other people can notice the light effect that you're doing. Okay.
Exactly.
Top of the round, Mako. This thing is lumbering up to you.
Damn, if you got that daze off, I was going to do a full round attack.
I know. That's what I was hoping for, to give you guys an opportunity to get some shit done.
So I'm going to take my shot. So reloading, putting in the next bullet. Boom! 4 damage.
Yep.
And then, not being stupid and not really caring about these guys too much, he's going to move behind them.
I would have moved further if I knew you were like that.
He doesn't really know you guys. And everyone else is fucking doing it.
Okay.
We all hide behind. We all take our shot and then hide behind each other, and that'll be his turn.
Okay. So now it's Big Bad's turn. Oh, he's right on top of you guys, and actually,
No.
Sensei. I mean, he's got eyes only for you right now.
That's fine.
And he'll.
If he hits me, I'll take an instinctive reaction, just so you know. So,
Yeah. So I mean, he's wide. He reaches back with an enormous claw and swings forward.
15 will hit.
Yeah.
I'll instinctive that up. Take one off of that.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I can't use that again until it rests. So
You're gonna want to take it off of your green bar. Shouldn't your red bar be HP?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got it wrong.
You have less stamina than HP right now. Okay, that's its turn. Eris. Yeah.
And my heal heals HP, not stamina, right?
You know what?
Because that's what you said, but it's up
Yeah,
to you.
but it's because we're trying to play with like Wounds of Vigor. Let's just rule that it'll heal stamina too.
Okay.
Okay.
Shooting this thing directly is not working. So I'm wondering about trying to create a bit of a rock slide here. Either with shooting the wall or shooting something on the roof to crush it instead.
I mean,
Because this is not successful and he's very close.
I mean, you
roll
look
the
up-
same. Roll the same, but flavor it. You roll the same, but flavor it. Would be one way of doing it.
Yeah. Okay. So
Like if I was
I'll tell you what.
Okay.
You look up and you can't with how far you can see, you cannot see the ceiling. But you know where above where it's currently standing. But I mean, you know that there's got to be rocks up there.
Yeah.
Roll an attack roll.
With my pistol.
Yeah, and depending on what you roll, that'll be
I'm not gonna hit it
the
very
damage.
critically.
If you roll a 10 or higher, it'll be a D4. A 15 or higher, a D6
Okay.
of bludgeoning damage, and a 20 or higher, it'll be a D8.
Okay. There's two entries under my attacks.
Yeah.
Under weapons. Which one is it? The one that says.
So the one that
Full?
says full means you take 2 shots. And you wouldn't be able to move.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But I couldn't put my get 'em on.
No, you couldn't put him
Okay,
get
but
him
if
on.
I did put my get 'em on and rolled once.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, but I feel like we only got one shot to do this. But can I shoot and then if it doesn't work, shoot again?
I believe in
No.
you.
Okay, I'll
No.
just do it once. Okay. And I gotta put my get 'em on him. How
Yeah.
do I do that?
So that's just a buff
At the top?
at the top. So if you scroll up and go to buffs tab on the right hand
Yeah.
side and turn on get 'em.
Oh, okay, I see. I got it. Okay.
Yeah, not the one that says RP minus.
No,
1.
I clicked it. Okay. Alright, here you go.
Yeah.
Yay!
So it's gonna do.
Perfect. Imagine really professional looking, just aiming
1d6.
retro
And we're gonna
pistol
say
steering
plus
instead.
4 because you. It's a fucking rock that's falling. A bludgeoning damage. It does 10 damage.
Yay!
Yeah, I mean, so you
But
just
my character's really cool and nonchalant about it. But
Yeah,
I'm really
you
stoked.
just casually take your pistol, put it up into the darkness and just pull the trigger. What's the worst that could happen? Giant fucking rock. Boom.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. It's damaged one of its legs. Coincidentally, at this time,
Oh
you guys hear another loud guttural scream of "Roar!" as you hear more large thuds.
Oh, I think I know what's going on now.
Yeah, and it moves. Yeah,
Glad somebody does.
Nothing happens there.
Where go-
Dirk, it's your turn. Yeah.
I know exactly what's
I don't
going
like how close it is to me.
on. No one likes how close things are to us. 'Cause no one's built a fucking melee character.
I'm in attack range of this thing, right?
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
I get threatened.
Yeah, you are, because it's got 10-foot reach.
Acrobatics then, to avoid
Yep.
attack of opportunity.
I mean, you
No,
just right
you
out
got
there.
that down.
Crit. Can I take that crit for my trick shot too? Because this is a trick shot I'm about to take. I'm moving. No, it's a different roll.
I was about to say, I
It's a
thought,
different roll.
You would feel love.
your trick shot was like charisma or something.
No, there's 3 different options. I can do acrobatics. No, acrobatics is not on there. That's fair. It's stealth, intimidate, or bluff. Are my 3.
And
options.
because I believe of the specialization you took, you can also do sleight of hand.
Oh, can I really?
Yeah, and I believe that's
I
how I
did
set
not-
up your trick attack to rolls.
Oh shit! That would explain why I'm hitting those this time and not last time.
Yeah.
I've been missing an additional plus this whole time.
Yeah.
All right, my shot. Nope, that's not it. Ignore that. My shot.
Okay. I mean, yeah. You
And-
do.
The second crit on the check. I crit the trick shot
How come you always roll 1 on
for
the trick
1. Yeah.
I mean, it is a D4. I don't know.
Battery's at 20.
Yeah. I mean, this thing's not looking great. You just shot it a bunch of times, and it's
I mean,
starting
I
to
just, like,
stagger and move a little bit slower.
I'm trying to decide how I did this, but like I turned the corner, and like as I was turning the corner, I like took a shot of my shoulder. Took him right in the neck.
Excellent.
This is for me, Mako. If Mako's thinking the same thing as me right now,
Ta,
I'm going to say yes, he is thinking the same thing as me.
it is your turn.
Yes. Well, trying to find a path. 10-foot spread. Okay. Ta's going to use his last first level spell slot and do the Infinite Worlds and create a 10-foot radius difficult terrain. I believe I can hold shift.
So that's now difficult terrain.
Yeah, I guess that. Yeah. Yeah, just center it straight on him.
Okay.
As those little photon filaments filter through the air around the creature, and then Todd just is gonna, move back a bit.
Move back a bit.
So I just rolled your wild magic. It didn't. Nothing happened there. But you should have that button at the bottom of your screen that says "Roll Wild Magic." Or if you go to the macros and put in bar "Roll Wild Magic," it'll do that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. I figured that way in case I forget. You should roll that. Okay. Kefkets.
All right, my turn.
Yep. Sensei.
Why'd I go off the screen again?
Oh,
Hold on, I went off the screen again for some reason.
Come back. Where are you going?
I don't know. I didn't even click that button. It just did it on its own.
Mind of its own.
Well, I slowed it down.
Oh no, I'm still on it. I'm on it twice. No, I'm not. Wasn't on. Okay, let me get back there. All right, so it's looking bad, is what you're saying?
Yeah. It does not look great.
Okay, there we go. Gotta get on the screen. But I know that I'm within range, within its response range, right?
Yeah.
I mean, its reach. So if I'm gonna do a spell like a thing or whatever, then I have to 5 foot step back. So I will 5 back. And my electroplasmatic barrage is 2 attacks. I can aim them both at him?
Yep.
Or do they have to be separate targets? Okay. So what happens, I'll describe it, is... It doesn't work. Did the spell go off? Dang it. Hang on. Nothing's working. Nothing is working.
Okay. Let me just...
Yeah, it'll work. Boom.
Oh my.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
A double ones. Great. Do whatever you need to do to me. It's a spell, though. It's a spell, though, but whatever you need to do.
It is a spell, but it is a spell that does an attack. So we are going to be pulling from the fumble deck twice.
This rolls more ones than I've... And Sensei dies.
So it's
Because I
going to
did
be
enough
spell.
damage to kill him.
Okay, so the first one, reroll the attack against the ally closest to your target if the attack would normally target that ally. So that's going to be Mako. So give me another...
What does that mean? I got to reroll it?
Yeah, just click the button again. And we'll take the first result on the second thing. You are the target of a randomly bestowed curse spell. Will negates. I don't even think I have curses ready. So just roll me a will save.
Me? I roll a will?
Yeah. So Mako, does 14 beat your EAC?
Love you too.
Yeah. Oh, it's
So you
14,
take 7
so
bludgeoning damage. Well, I'm not going to bother looking up the curse because I'm going to say that 20 is good. You managed to avoid being cursed or cursing yourself. God, I mean, you really tried throwing that at the big Kefka, but maybe it's because Mako hasn't been particularly nice. I don't know. You just subconsciously released early and that hit Mako. Okay.
Okay, but I'm not. But I'm not cursed. I'm not cursed. But
You-
I hit Mako.
Yeah, so the first attack, you rolled a net 1, you hit Mako instead. The second attack, you would have been cursed, but you rolled a high enough will save to save against the curses.
Okay.
Now, what the hell is that?
Let's flavor it. Let's say that we were moving around, and then my tentacles were getting ready to aim the barrages. One went off, and it went up to the ceiling and messed, or went off and hit you at an angle, and the other one went off and just kind of zinged past me. Would have messed me up. I don't know what's going on down here. This cavern is cursed. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. Mako, it is your turn.
This thing looks really hurt, right?
Yeah, it looks pretty hurt.
All right.
It's bleeding
Fuck, I
quite
just-
profusely. I mean, that rock that came down kind of crushed one of its legs.
Mhm.
It seems to be struggling to move.
There's more coming, I do believe. I'm just going to shoot it. I'm going to do a full attack and shoot at it twice. Try to kill it right now.
Okay.
7 misses, but a 19 should hit for 2 damage. Fuck.
Yeah.
If only the first one hit.
Okay. It's now the Kefek's turn. It's going to move there. That's as far as it can move, and it's going to make a fort save. And it's fine, so it's still conscious. But it is slowly limbering towards you. It doesn't look like it's got much fight left in it. Okay, Eris.
A rock to the head would slow me down too. Sorry, me again?
Yeah, It's your turn.
I'm gonna fire at it twice.
Okay, so click your one that says full or
Yeah.
full attack.
Hang on, my mouse is stuck.
That's it. Get you.
Boom.
Boom! Boom! It is dead.
Woo!
Oh.
How do you want to kill him? How do you want to kill him?
Oh, like hardcore, aiming straight for the head.
Excellent. So you blow
All
its brains
badass.
out.
Leather jacket style.
Well, what could be considered its brains, because it doesn't really have much of a brain. But yeah, you managed to fucking just. That's now
Always
lying
go
in
with the
goop
brain.
on the floor behind it, and it just keels right over. Nothing happens
And then she's
there.
just very bitchily gonna be like, let's just hope that's the worst of it.
Yeah, I mean, you hear more loud thuds coming towards you as some of you, I believe, just on the edge of your vision, you see another large version of these Kefeks. This one doesn't look like it looks like it's struggling a bit to move. This seems to be like a new size for it almost. It's a little bit clumsy, but it's skittering towards you as best as it can. Dirk. It's your turn.
There's another one coming.
Did I hurt
Oh, thing's gone by now.
Mako? Did I hurt you?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I can't even see it.
If we're not careful, another one might come I think whatever they're playing with is messing with their bodies chemically.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter too much. You just need to shoot them down. We'll ready my action. Hold a shot.
Okay. Ta, are you continuing to flee? Or
No, he stays with the group. But he's in the back.
Glad you decided to join us.
Well, it's dark that way.
That's a problem for you.
They're being a wife.
Yes, and a cat and a cave. I don't belong in here. It's like I don't belong in jail.
We can debate your innocence later. Stay your head in the game.
Yeah, he'll hold his actions hazard if anything gets in range.
okay. That one's not doing anything right now. Sensei, your turn.
So I look at the Mako. How hurt does he look?
I feel a little. You don't see any like blood or anything coming from me, but you could definitely tell that I had to use a
6. What happened? A tentacle reaches out and it green and it touches you and it's warm to touch as it touches you on the side of you, and you immediately feel a sense of vigor return to you. Is that the right word? Vigor? I can't.
Stamina.
What we're doing here.
Stamina, vigor.
Stamina. You
Oh,
feel
what was
some
the sense?
stamina return to you.
Figure anyway.
Yeah.
thank you.
Sorry for shooting.
It's fine. It's fine. We're all in the heat of a battle.
This never happened before, but I've never really shot anything before either.
And there's another one coming.
That's my turn.
Okay. Mako.
Are you allowing me to see it since I can just barely see the border?
Yep. I mean, it's pretty big. You can clearly figure out where it's standing. So if you want to take a shot or 2 shots, you certainly can.
I will take a shot, but first, as my move action, I have to reset my combat tracing on it now, on the new target.
Okay.
And now I'll take my shot. There we go. There's the damage.
Yeah. I mean,
5 piercing.
5 piercing. Nice. Okay. Eris.
I can't see it yet. So I'm just gonna have my pistol aimed down the corridor, ready.
Okay.
Because I can't see it.
Okay, not doing anything. That cat is doing something. It's gonna lumber up. There. And it can go there. There. As it starts stomping towards you, boom, 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 boom. Dirk, I believe so. Before, is it within range of you now? Because you had held actions, right? You and Ta and Eris.
Yes, I have a shot.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
this
I
is
have a
before you even go.
You hit for 1 damage?
Yeah, you do.
And now my battery looks right.
We roll an awful lot of ones.
It's a lot. This game has low damage. Wait till my trick shot starts popping off though.
Sorry, I
Mhm.
actually
Reflex.
should have answered.
Reflex.
Reflex DC
Yeah, we're all-
15 or fire.
We're all level.
Fail.
One fire damage.
Can I?
We're all level 1 characters, so it's
Can I shoot at
expected.
it too?
Yes, I believe.
Yeah.
You're unfortunately your ready shot goes wide. You were expecting it to come out maybe a little bit out of the shadows, a little bit more to your right. Dirk, it is now your turn.
Well, I'm just gonna do a trick shot from here.
Trick shot.
Trick shot. Trick shot. Trick shot. I just love how that's what I do every round, but it just sounds like I'm doing something cool. Trick shot.
That's right. You've got to come up with different statements every single shot.
Should I make like puns or something?
Yeah,
I'm serious
something.
Combat.
No, cool. Something
I
cool.
know
That
I'm
sounds cool.
but I'm
like
serious about it.
yeah, like Fonzie cool. You know.
Hey.
I do kick that jukebox.
So
So 4 damage off my trick shot as I
what
just
are
come
you
around
doing
the-
to make this trick shot a trick shot.
damn right in his little fucking eyes.
I mean, yeah, you hit him right in the face, and the electrical discharge kind of sparks all around his head. He shakes for a moment and then keels over.
Oh wow! Nice shot.
So at this point, he's prone and unconscious because you deal non-lethal damage. So I will mark it with that. Okay. Ta. What are you doing?
We still hear noises.
Am I?
You don't hear clanging noises, but you definitely hear noises. So you don't hear metal clanging noises ahead of you, but you are hearing like there's definitely something ahead of you. You can almost hear like little tiny screams and guttural sounds of, and much to Mako's point, things that sound like they're shifting and changing, and you hear carapace cracking every so often.
Is Ta aware this one is still down but not out, or?
I mean, it's not moving. If you want to roll life sciences, well, no, wait. Dirk uses the same weapon as you, so yeah, you know that
Okay.
he's unconscious.
Oh, I would know.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, we shoot that same little pew pew laser.
yeah. Twinsies.
Well, a little fire to cook it on the stove. I don't know if it's unconscious, if it can make the reflex save, but
No,
there you
it
are.
Makes no save. And bursts into the flame while lying on the ground, and it is now dead. As the foul, rotting, fetid smell of bug burning hits your nostrils. Okay. Yeah. So, Sensei, it's your turn.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There are more. 35.
How close?
Hang on, what's my distance at there? 45, okay. 5, 40. I see 2 more. 45. 2 more of them. Ahead about small ones. Head about 50, 60 foot ahead, due west. That's my turn. I could still do something else, but there's nothing else to do.
Okay.
I could double move if I wanted to, but I'm fine.
Top of the order, Mako.
All right, Mako's going to move. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. You didn't see anything yet. I will save my standard for if I see anything, I'll shoot it. Hold action.
Eris. It's your turn.
Okay. I'm kind of checking out these bodies of these dead things.
Yeah.
Are there any, like, loose legs or claws? When we heard that metal ripping sound, that was at them, like, something falling off of them that could be used like a weapon made of their own material?
I mean, you take a look at them, and their carapace maybe could be used in armor or the fashioning of weapons.
Like, could
but
I
you
rip
don't
a
see.
claw off?
Yeah, you can pick up a giant, basically lobster claw.
Okay, and then I have this thing that lets me, like, throw it later, but I'm just gonna take it with me and get close enough that I can see these things.
Okay, yeah. So move forward.
Vision, please.
What?
It's all these dark vision freaks in our
I
party.
know, I can't see shit.
I know, I can't see
I
shit
can't
either.
either.
But I've got my claw ready.
Now you guys know how Alex feels.
Got my natural light.
Okay,
Don't all
that
glow in the
one.
dark.
Exactly.
I can't see you. So, Dirk, it's your turn.
It appears they're breaking the pipes.
Yeah, whatever's in the pipes are making them grow.
Yeah, so, I mean,
I will study that.
yeah.
That's what that roll was for, his intelligence, and I rolled a nat 20, so I was like, yeah, he knows what he's thinking. What I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
The net.
Yeah, I mean, you pretty much right. There's got to be something in this. The fluid looks, now that you can see it, it looks like thermo fluid for the geothermal generator, and there must be some component in it that's making them fucking mutate and grow. Dirk, your party has ventured forth.
I see that.
Did any of us check out the crates that were behind the first creature?
We're at 25. We're not going to use full move
So,
in front of people. All right. And then I'll hold a shot.
Not in front of people.
Okay. Ta, it is your turn.
$30. Oh boy. I can't see anything.
They're right in front of you. Directly west.
He stops about there as he wanders out in the darkness and starts to wander back like a lost puppy. I need light, help.
You are light.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it's this one's turn, and it's currently perched on top of the pipe, and it's leaking a bunch of thermal fluid. And it's gonna hop on top of the box and then hop down to the floor and then get about here. And then it's going to... oops, that's not the right attack. That's not even an attack. It's gonna...
Before it gets to attack, I attack.
Oh, yes, that's right. You have held action, and yeah. So Mako
Boom.
fires off
4
a shot. Your bullet flies true. I mean, you managed to almost take out one of its legs, but I mean, it's not flown down. It's seen Ta, and it seems to have a vengeance in its eyes as it goes back and collects a bunch of saliva in its mouth and spits at him. Oh.
Oh no!
They always roll 20s. We roll 1s. They roll 20s. I think these crabs are cheating.
Hey, I haven't been hit by the crabs yet. I've only been hit by my own fucking ally.
Oh,
That's true.
I gotta roll to confirm. Because this one doesn't roll to confirm. So 10.
No.
10 doesn't hit your AC, right?
No, it does not.
Or your EAC, I should say.
No, they're both
Okay.
higher than 10.
So lucky, you don't get a crit card. Although no, I did have it in there, but oh well, it's fine. So you're going to take 4 acid damage, and I'll have to remember that I put it in there for the bad guy.
Alrighty.
Sensei.
Oh. Gotta protect you. Hey, rock. Let's do that one again. A piece of the one behind me cracks off. Was loose already. And flies through the air.
Oh, jeez.
I mean,
Misses. Drastically just flows. That
It's-
never works good.
yeah, I mean, it's kind of awkward to focus on getting the leg to stay straight and also fly at your target, and you just hit the boxes behind it. Mako.
And I did that because I didn't think I was close enough to the cave wall. I guess I am, but anyway.
No, that's okay.
Next
That's
time
cool.
next time
Good
I'll
use
use
of the
rock.
dead body. Mako, it's your turn.
All right. I have to use my move action to reload my gun.
Excellent. So you reload.
Reload. Back to 6. And then standard action, I'm going to shoot at it.
Boom.
Am I the only one that still can't see this thing?
Dirk can also not see it, I believe.
I can't see it.
Whoa.
in front of me.
Fire into the darkness.
Yeah, I mean, for context,
But there's something
you do see
going
the
on
muzzle
there.
flash off of Mako's gun to your right.
Yeah, I can see them firing at something, but I'm just waiting for this to emerge from the darkness. I'm not loving that experience. I like being in control.
Do you think that? Or do you communicate that? Okay, I'll hold. If you communicate that to me, let me know.
if you
Oh!
communicate it
This
to him.
feels like
If
Oh,
you
he's
can
gonna
speak
be shot at in the
telepathically
dark.
with him. I mean, you know that.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
Yeah, I don't think
Sorry.
you. Can you see Sensei, the jellyfish?
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even if you can't see him, you know where about
Yeah.
he
Well, I'm
is, so.
assuming based on the last 8 things that attacked us, that it's just another one of those. But I can't see it yet. That's all.
Okay. Get back to. It's gonna stay where it is. Dirk.
don't see nothing.
They're up here.
I still don't see nothing.
I'll light them up.
Actually, you were right, and this is fantastic cover. As I come over, I'll give you the link. How you doing?
Welcome to the blind cave.
Okay.
Giant bucks, me too.
Ta.
It's living.
This is your turn. This creature's just hurled a chunk of acid at you.
Thor runs away.
Get out of my cave!
And then
You're gonna draw them over here, you little glowworm?
Sorry, it's still your turn.
and he'll just ready a shot if he can see it. But he's getting away from it.
Okay.
Everyone's like, "Oh, I see it! Run away!"
Well, I mean, it's
And then
gonna
those two kids.
God, sight's wasted on you people.
skitter right up to Sensei.
That's the one that moved last time.
Okay,
It moved again.
Yeah.
That was the one that removed on the 18. It wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the one that's already moved this round. There's a second one somewhere.
Okay, I could have that wrong. My apologies.
Sorry.
If I-
No. You're right. You're right, Mark. That's the one that's already moved. And it's done its action.
I mean,
It should be.
It's fine. It's fine. Go ahead.
that is like it highlights it for me because we've had one round.
Oh, all right.
And the other one is purposely not standing, like not going up to you guys right now.
Okay, gotcha. I thought that was the one that was on the 18 as well, but you're right. So that's the one that's highlighted. That's the one that's highlighted.
Because Todd made the foolish move of moving forward and then moved back, and then it moved an attack. So it did move an attack right after Taz's last expedition.
Gotcha.
Okay. And
His last edition.
I mean, it's going to try and swing a claw at you.
That will hit.
God, another nat 20.
11.
It had it in it too.
That will
So does
confirm.
14 beat your KAC?
Oh yeah. So what's my total damage?
So that's the damage is 11.
Okay, so 2. So
And you're stunned for 1 round.
9 minus
Ooh.
9. Okay, I'm down to 3, so I am in wounds big time.
Make a fortitude save. You are not stunned, but you are knocked prone.
Okay. I don't know how I get knocked prone, but okay.
Yeah, I don't know how a jellyfish gets knocked prone, but
You flutter weakly to the ground. Oh no!
Dirk, you were holding an action, right? And same with you, Ta, to shoot.
Yes.
So you guys can shoot. It's within range. There's no
Shoot.
negative for shooting adjacent.
For 1 damage.
So those will both hit, and it's actually okay. I guess I should have had you guys make, because you would have been able to see that beforehand. So, Sensei, lucky you, take your 11 hit points back. You're
I
not
killed it!
knocked prone.
That's my 1 damage.
Yeah, yeah. Dirk,
The truth.
you do. You managed to. Well,
Yes!
again,
Let's go!
you don't kill it. You do knock it out as it. It's raising a claw towards you,
I don't
Sensei,
like it.
and it
Damage.
shudders and falls to the ground. beside you. So I think you had a couple. You had 2 hit stamina points.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this stupid thing to put it in there.
Yeah, sorry. Saved by your party members there.
That all ran way behind me.
Hey, I have not ran behind you. I've been standing in the same spot.
Yeah.
I just have really good vision and
This,
fire.
this collective is not cooperative.
This collective is half blind.
I don't belong in this cave.
Oh, God. Can you have your like existential crisis after we get out of here?
Mako, it's your turn.
There's another one up by the pipes in the liquid. Still small.
All right, I'm going to move them. 5, 10, 15. I see it now. So taking my shot.
Yeah, so it will have partial. It's going to have soft cover against your attack
All right.
because of the boxes.
I guess
And, I mean, you do a really good job of hitting those boxes.
No one else can see me miss, though.
Nope.
But I can hear him miss.
Yeah, I mean, they do hear the bullet hitting the
You hit a crate!
because they are made out of metal.
I don't think the crate sounds like you hit a
The
target.
boxes are made out of metal?
Yeah, the crates that you see, they're made out of like metal. They've
okay,
made out of a different material compared to the pipe. But yeah, like most crates, I mean, nobody really uses wood boxes anymore unless you're transporting like animals. So
Okay.
yeah.
I did a trick shot, is what I did.
Hearing the sound
Okay.
of destruction, Todd just goes, "Good shot, Mako."
Eris, you hear a ting of a bullet hitting metal.
Can I get into these boxes while I'm waiting? Because they're right here,
You
aren't
can
they?
move over there. You have to move
Where are
over to
they?
them though.
I can't see them.
Because you're not close enough to them.
No, but I thought the first animal was right behind them. So, like, whereabouts were they?
So that was where the
Where it
first
started.
large animal originally was that
Oh,
Sensei
okay.
could see. So,
That's right,
I
it
mean,
moved.
you're guessing that it's probably somewhere like 60, 70 feet away from you at this point.
I see. It moved. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, and once again, I can't see anything that I'm supposed to be shooting against. I'm just gonna move. With my pistol drawn in case something comes out suddenly. That's it.
Okay. It is this Kefek's turn, and Mako and Sensei, I believe you can see this. Oh boy, it is shuddering and shivering, and you hear a loud guttural scream as it expands quite rapidly and grows and becomes an enormous Kefek. And it turns and looks at you and begins the long, arduous journey of moving towards you guys because of all these crates. Dirk, it's your turn. You hear this loud guttural scream from in front of you in the darkness.
The small one just got large and is coming this direction.
As I
We should form a line behind the bodies.
I do like our line behind the bodies.
Hold the line!
All right, I will occupy Sensei space.
Okay.
Sensei, you have a +2 against ranged attacks, but I don't think they make any. I can shoot him at melee, right? Is there a problem with that?
Yes, but it could
I'm thinking
it'll
open.
provoke an attack of opportunity.
Whatever, I'll do it. Fucking trick shot.
And
He's
I
prone.
mean, the because Sensei just told you that he just saw a small one transform. You know that the smaller ones have shot spit at you, acid spit at you.
All right. Trick shot.
Yeah, I mean that'll
One more damage. One more. Is this broken? Is it broken?
I mean,
It says 1d4 every single time, but you always
I know.
roll
I
one.
keep looking at it too. I keep hovering over it like it's
you've
going
rolled-
to change.
You've rolled a 2 once, so
Yes,
it's
you're
not
right. I did.
I mean,
You
maybe
just-
roll 20 just doesn't like d4s for some reason. I don't know.
Apparently.
Hey, at least you're doing it this time. Last time, I think you only did it once.
Yeah. I mean, you Sensei's kind of just floating above you, and you just kind of like peek out between his tentacles and shoot, and duck back in behind the tentacles. Ta, it's your turn.
All right. Yeah, so I occupy the safe spaces. My boy.
All right. Well, Ta will.
Head back, Sensei.
Okay.
I'll hold the line.
Come up close behind Eris. And then kind of from around her shoulder, just kind of crisp this little baby one here in front of us. A little bit of a toasty fire.
Well, that provides light.
Blast right there.
No.
You're just killing the ones that are unconscious.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean-
I helped.
Sizzle. I mean, it still got. And again, the other one that you set on fire, they're both like smoldering a little bit, like not enough to like create some like light in any way, but everybody can kind of see them where the bodies are, no matter how far away they are, because it's the glowing embers.
Mm-hmm.
Sensei, it's your turn.
You sure you want me to move back?
I'm faster than you anyway.
Pretty fast. Everybody's been moving back. I don't want to leave you out here.
I'll be out of here in no time. Get moving.
I will. So with the token spell, it doesn't seem to have any limit of number of times I can use it on different objects. Is that true, or everything I read it seems like you can do pretty much anything you want and it lasts an hour? But I might be reading that wrong. Token spell.
What are you trying to do?
I was gonna just put light on that body so it was lit up there in order to give us a forward light.
Yeah.
For those. Okay. So I'll put a little light on that, and then I will.
It's low light and
move back
it's
there,
30
'cause I'm
feet,
not-
right?
It's 20 foot, I think, 20 foot radius, low light,
Okay.
dim light. Sure.
It should be giving off light for people now. Not super far, but
Yeah, 30 foot radius, dim light, 30 foot
30
radius.
foot. I shouldn't have second guessed myself.
Nope, I'm just trying to get used to these things too.
Yeah, no, it's okay. So a little bit farther. Still not enough to see the back guy. For those
And
who are
that's-
blind in the
That's my
dark.
turn.
Yeah. Mako.
Yeah, turn off the lights. Standard act. Oh, my move action. I'm going to get my combat tracing going.
Okay.
And then You know what's coming next. The good shot.
Yeah.
21 to hit, 4 piercing damage.
Yeah, I mean, again, like this time you're aiming a little bit higher. Obviously, it's not getting. I mean, that's gonna hit regardless. But it's pretty easy to see this thing looming over the boxes that foiled you last time, and you managed to sort of like, kind of take one of his arms, not completely off, but it's not swinging around as quickly as it was. It doesn't seem to be responding in quite the same way.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Eris.
Still can't see. I'll move up here in line with the other guys with my pistol. Okay. Oh, I can almost see. If I go here, can I see? Yes. Okay. And I'll put my get 'em on. Or can I not?
So that is a move action.
Oh, okay.
So you've moved. You can do that, but you're not going to be able to attack this round. If you want to attack this round,
see what it does.
okay. So you're going to do get him, right?
Sorry?
You're
No, I'm gonna wait and see what it does because I'm close to it. So
okay.
I
So
don't-
you're holding your
yeah,
action to
yeah.
either you get him or shoot or
Yeah.
whatever. Well, lucky it's its turn, and I mean it's moving towards you. There. Are you doing anything as a reaction? Doing get him? Did somebody have a held action to shoot? Was that Dirk? Or no? No, you shot, right?
Yeah,
We
Dirk shot. We all shot.
Okay. So Ashley, it's approaching you. It looks like it's getting ready to throw some acid at your face.
Hmm. Can I like tuck and roll? Not really. eh?
No, I mean you can shoot it.
Yeah, that's all
Before-
I can do. Hang on.
Okay.
Stuck again. Ah, there we go.
I mean you're terrified. Your hands are shaking.
Yeah.
The bullet kind of just goes into the one that's beside you that's dead. As it opens up its enormous maw and tries to throw some spit at you. 18, I'm assuming, beats it, so you take 2 acid damage. And that's its turn. Derek.
Where am I putting this?
So your stamina. So if you click on your
Stamina.
token and go to the green one and subtract 2 off of it, you can either do -2.
What are you doing, Eris?
It's just making sure it's down.
Sorry, what was that, Dirk?
I'm just talking to Eris.
Oh.
Say, what are you doing? Get back. 5-foot step. Getting me killed out here. Fucking amateurs.
Miko has
That was
done
it.
nothing but hit this thing.
You're still fucking amateur.
Hmm.
Throwing me off.
The one time you roll a 4, yeah, unfortunately your shot goes
2 4.
wide.
2 4.
God.
Yeah.
But you missed, and also your roll for the trick shot wasn't good enough.
Sad.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you were trying to be too fancy and pulled the trigger a little bit too soon. And again, just like Eris, you put a round into that one that's dead in front of you. making it twitch a little bit because you do electric damage, but not hitting your intended target. Ta, it is your turn.
Alrighty. What is happening here? Okay.
Now, I'm going to say this right now, guys. Remember to actually keep account for your ammo.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, I haven't used any ammo yet.
For our gun
Blast the
boys.
fire
Bullets.
as Ta fires out a few more
Blast
looks
of fire. How would you like the fire to explode out of this one?
Nice.
I mean, Ta like flicks a piece of light from himself that turns into a bolt of fire that blasts at it into its face.
Cool. Yeah, so I mean, there's this streak of fire that goes out from Ta, hits him in the face. Somehow, not to like, okay, so it hits him in his stomach, and sort of like goes inside of him, and you can tell that he's definitely like burning and singeing on the inside, and his eyes just. Fire shoots out of them. That's, I mean, it's a reflex save, but he's probably not going to make it.
Oh,
So it's half damage. I mean, half damage is still going to kill him.
I think it negates.
Oh, it negates?
Yeah.
Oh. I
Not dead.
apologize.
You came back to life.
It's a cantrip.
I apologize. I need to get better at tracking that. Shit.
It's alive.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what Ta had going on in his mind, and then he blinked. Didn't realize he's still in this horrible cave.
So I will this time. You don't have much of a front line, but rock goes wide. Can't seem to hit these things.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are hurling a bunch of shit at this huge thing that, I mean, shouldn't be too hard to hit, but...
Think Mako, it's up to you.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, like always. I've just met you guys, but I can already tell I'm always going to be the one to finish them.
If you shoot like that, you can.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to confirm, but it's just going to blow its brains out.
Yeah, but I'm aiming right at its head, and I'm just like, pow, headshot.
You're really good with that rifle.
Yeah.
You need to work on maybe making that ammo a little better.
I flip my pistol back into its holster.
Old
Okay.
technology.
Yeah, I mean, so silence sort of falls on the cavern as it appears that silence has once again returned.
I know. I'm immediately confronting Eris. So give me a second. We're gonna have a scene. Do you have a death wish or something?
I'm trying flying blind here. Just trying to get an eye on something.
Well, I'm sorry, lady, but you're
Everyone else
6
is
feet
just hiding
of
behind
slim
dead
nothing.
bodies. Are we supposed to stay in this
Behind-
cave forever?
no, but we don't need to. We don't need to be putting our bodies on the line like that.
It's dead, isn't it?
Sensei made the call. Sensei made the call. We were moving back.
Oh, and who died and made Sensei
Yeah,
boss?
kill-
If you haven't checked, we're all prisoners here.
Kill. You're Mako in the background. Killer.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. Stick my hands back. Stick all 6 hands in my pockets. Fine. Fine. I won't. I guess I won't cry when you die.
I just want out of here, man.
Killer.
Shut the fuck up, rat boy.
Now,
I don't like the idea of staying in this cave much longer.
You haven't really found much, have we?
Well,
I think we should go check out those crates.
I have a feeling those were the things that were stopping. Why the fuck were we in here again?
So geothermal is producing less power than it should be. So unfortunately, there's like a lot of things that just are not working right now
Could it be all
because
the leaks in this fucking piping?
power's down. Sorry, what was your question?
I said, could it be all the leaks in this piping?
I mean, yeah,
I would like to go
probably.
investigate these crates and these pipes.
Okay, roll perception. What was the life sciences check? Was that for harvesting things?
Yeah, harvesting.
Yeah, I mean, so you managed to get 2 acid sacks. Unfortunately, the first large Quebec, you know that you need to move in pretty quick on the dead bodies to get these acid sacks. Otherwise, they just like self-puncture and become useless. So you managed to get 2 of them.
See anything useful, Tom?
Just these
Eris,
pipes and stuff. I don't really know much
searching-
about
Yeah, sorry.
mechanics and stuff.
Eris, searching through the crates, you find a Tacklash standard.
What?
It's an item.
Okay.
If you look at the just put Tacklash in your.
Can I get over this pipe or under this pipe?
Yeah, you can. It goes into the ceiling above you. Well, not to the ceiling. It goes to the wall, but it's 6 to 8 feet off the ground, so you can easily fit underneath it.
I think they broke it.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean there's definitely like fluid
Fiction in?
floating off on it. Mako, you're up at the top there. You can kind of see like where the piping comes out of the wall at the end that you're standing by. That there seems to be some sort of valve there, some sort of control valve.
What type of check do you want for me to like see if these pipes have anything with like the geothermal or whatnot? Do I know to see what these pipes actually do and what this liquid is?
Yeah, roll engineering.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean this is the as you suspected, this is the thermoconductive fluid that is responsible for transferring the heat energy from lower in the earth towards the core of the planet to the surface. So I mean, if these things are leaking and you saw that, upstairs, that there was like a bunch of pressure warnings. Yeah, I mean, what you really need to do is probably if you just turn off that cutoff valve over there, the leaks will at least stop. There's quite extensive damage, so I mean, you don't have anything on you immediately that you could use to repair.
Are you
Repair
sure?
this. Huh?
Are you sure? Because you got to remember, I do have the magical duct tape.
I mean, you have duct tape, but you'd need a lot more duct tape than what you have. There are several, like, large holes in different sections.
All right.
Yeah.
Now that should help as he walks over here and starts to turn the pressure valve.
Sorry, where?
Yeah. And with your existing engineering check, you managed to correctly turn the valve, and the leak at least stops, but the liquid's still collecting and dripping a little bit. Sensei, what was that roll for?
Just the same thing, just to see if I agreed with his analysis.
Yeah, you agree. Like, this is clearly at least some of the leaking was probably happening here. I mean, you're gonna need some decent chunk of metal if you're gonna try and like patch this pipeline. It's almost 5 feet in diameter, so it's not a small pipe, that's for sure.
But the boxes are made of metal.
The boxes are made of metal, yes, but they do appear to be made out of a different material.
Okay. Well, is this our mission, or do we think there's more?
It should at least help for now. They should be getting a little bit more power in geothermal. That's kind of why we were sent down here.
Yeah.
I
So-
want geothermal.
Yeah.
They probably just sensed the heat or something and decided to eat it. Remember, these things do like to eat metal, so they're probably trying to eat the metal piping. And then, well, the chemicals that are coming out of there did not agree with the body in all the way.
So the question then is, what were they eating before the pipes started bursting? Because they were alive down here for a long time.
Probably the other people. All those dead bodies that we saw.
There are minerals within the dirt.
Yeah.
You see this tunnel here. It looks like they tunnel through the earth.
Yeah. So peering down the tunnel, I mean, I can pull you and drop you, but peering down, I mean, it basically takes you back to this by the starting area. You recognize the dead body that Mako kind of pushed up against that wall there. Yeah. So, I mean, it's a good guess that the large, loud booming sounds were likely them tunneling. And with your 20 engineering check on top of what Mako knows, you also know that, yeah, like, just with like how geothermal works and generally like pressures in like pressurized systems with fluids, like if there's a leak anywhere in the system, it's going to cause problems in the whole system, and if you cut off that leak in one branch, it should improve the efficiency of the whole system, but won't necessarily take it to 100%.
We'll probably have to come back down here with the right tools to fix the rest.
It's true. I wonder if we found all of the others that came down here already.
No, we can. I'm not saying we can't look around. I'm just saying that our main objective is probably done for now.
I'm having a cigarette.
We could go back up and check.
Sitting up on the pipe. Watching you guys.
If we go back up, we could check the computer. Perhaps it will tell us.
Well, there's nothing down here that we need. I'm all for getting out of the
No,
dark hellhole.
There's still parts of this cavern that we haven't searched yet. But maybe we find something interesting. Aren't we looking for a way out?
Not like an escape.
Yeah.
I mean, we can
What do you
live.
think?
I think we.
I suspect Ta and Eris want to leave.
I mean, if we're gonna have to come back down here, I'd rather know what the whole place looks like. I don't like surprises.
I see just fine down here.
So where have we not? Where are you
Nicola-
proposing we go?
There was that path that was west of us. We hadn't gone down there yet.
Right.
Let's go, Dirk.
It's worth a look. If there's nothing, we just go back up. I think the immediate danger has been taken care of. I'll even lead the way. Because I can actually see it. these caves. Ba. I'll start going this way. See if there's anything interesting.
Oh, Dirk.
Don't see anything yet.
Have we been this way before?
I don't think
Oh,
so.
I was muted, but in my head, Sensei, I told him to put a sock in it.
Does Sensei know what a sock is?
No, probably not.
It's the equivalent for a tentacle.
I see some more pipes down here.
I'm sure mentally I sound extremely irritated right now.
Let's look at these real quick. Maybe these are leaking as well.
I see a leak. Quite a large one.
Yep. So it looks like this pipe's been leaking for a little bit longer than the other ones. So Dirk, you don't hear the steady trickle of fluid anymore as you approach this area, and you can tell that it's maybe dripping a little bit, but it's definitely connected in some way to that other section of pipe where you turned off the cutoff valve. So it's likely,
Sure.
you know.
Yeah, I give it kind of a cursory look, kind of make those assessments, and then I go back to ignoring all this shit.
Yeah. And there's a giant fucking hole behind it.
Nothing to-
And again, you peer down, and it looks like it
just
goes into that loop back area that you guys went through earlier with the skeleton.
Yeah, let's just look over here real quick, see if there's anything. If not, we can head back. Then I'm pretty sure we've looked everywhere down here. Alright. Lightweight, chill the fuck out.
What?
Chill out. We'll leave this cave here soon.
I'm just following. Why are you attacking me?
You're moving back and forth in a crazy way. You just can't decide where you want to stand.
I'm just nervous, alright? Leave me alone.
Nothing to be afraid of. Except for if there's more of those big old crap things. Nothing down here. That's a dead end. Let's look up here real quick.
I'm smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, you
Alright,
scroll around.
at least wait for the people who can see.
You told me not to be afraid. I'm
Okay.
not. I'm being brave.
Can I get you guys to stop moving?
Wait,
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
I do say, Tal, let the rat man go first. And then I suppose we stop moving.
Yeah, so I mean, funnily enough, everybody, but Tal, though I think you were over more to the right and then you ducked left, you see a red light blinking in the distance. Just a little circular red dot blinking on and off.
Ah, see? We found something.
It's not a crab.
Go get it.
Yes, I'm going to go get it. Well, look at it.
I'm leaning against the wall and smoking a cigarette.
Are
You guys
those, like,
passed.
are those like your popcorn?
What do you mean?
Leans up against the wall.
Which? Oh, I see something.
So irritated, and both of
Yep.
my both of my ethereal children refuse to bother me.
Damn, I forgot to update the token.
I see it.
Back here.
Yes, I see something right there.
Okay,
Approximately 60 foot ahead of me.
let's see if I
Despite my
can.
bitchy attitude, I
There
don't
is
have a death wish,
something.
so I'm staying back
Yeah,
here.
let me just see if I can update the token properly.
So I see it right here.
It's a dodo. dog.
It's a weird looking dog if it's a dog.
There we go. Okay, yeah. So you see on top of a blue-looking crate, yeah, there appears to be this. It's basically like a little a security drone. It's laying on its side, and the eyepiece is the red light that you see blinking red on and off.
Are you
Damaged?
communicating this to us? So that can't see it?
Yeah,
I mean, everybody
Does
can
it
see the
look
light blinking.
damage.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
do we know it's a drone now too, or?
It's some type of drone.
Does it look
Perhaps,
operational?
I don't know yet.
Engineering.
I already rolled it.
Oh, sorry.
26.
I didn't see it.
Determining what you want to do with that -5 to DC as well.
26. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a pretty standard Cubic Corporation security drone. You know that the blinking light usually means that it's in standby mode, and even from this distance, you can just barely make out that it looks like some of its thrusters on the undercarriage have just been smashed to pieces. So it doesn't look like it could probably thrust up correctly.
No, it's in standby mode. It looks damaged as well. Shouldn't be too much. Shouldn't do anything to us. I'll go look at it some more.
Yeah, I mean, as you approach, it doesn't make any moves. It's just the sad little light blinking.
And we can make some money off it. Maybe they'll give us some credits or something if we bring it back.
Does it look like it's got some sort of programming? Or is it transmitting a signal? Or is it just a...
It's in standby mode, so it's probably not transmitting anything.
And you know that,
Probably just
yeah, because you rolled so high, you know that standard, security drones, they're usually not, connected to anything. They just kind of operate independently. They take instructions. However, you do know that usually on the undercarriage, there is, a data jack to jack into to the drone to run diagnostics and access data.
well,
And,
that's,
change the
I'm
behavior of the
gonna-
drone.
I'm going to look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should reprogram it to go ahead of us in the cave.
What do you want me to do to see if I can?
If you could take control of it.
Yeah. So, bum.
Computer?
So you're gonna have to. You can't hack remotely, right?
Not yet.
Can I?
Yeah. No, you can't. So you have to stand adjacent to it, and then we will begin hacking. And I have
Okay.
a tool for that. So if you look at Discord, let me just
Okay.
make it full screen. And let me update stream so that streams is able to see this.
Oh my.
So yeah, you jack into the Rubit.
We're not all supposed to be able to see this, right?
Yeah. So if you might not be seeing it because I mean, if you want to come stand around here, I don't have anything important up.
I
Okay.
can't see.
So you jack into the robot. You pull out your little exoskeleton tool, and this is kind of like the directory that pops up. You have a couple folders here. There's weapons, security, core, and data. That's the wrong thing.
So maybe you could teach us with this too. Explain how we can do things. How does this work with computers? With AI, other interfaces. What advantage give us advantage or disadvantage? Because I honestly do not understand how this works.
Yeah. So each of these folders, you guys, whoever's attempting to hack, can try to hack. You would roll a computer's check. Unfortunately, you don't know any of the passwords. Somebody could aid you to, I believe it adds 2. If you're very skilled, you can take 20. You do have to be trained, so it has to be a class skill for you to be able to hack. And then the only other bonus is there is a bonus for skittermanders or anybody else with 4 hands or more to be able to hack with 4 hands. I can't remember offhand if it's a feat or not. So basically, so you would need to roll a computer's check. There is a hidden DC for each of these folders. Root access would get you access to everything. Typically, it is difficult, very difficult to get root access. For everything else, the DC is based off of the tier, and if there is a component such as a firewall or just a security module that makes everything more difficult, that can be added. I will tell you guys, so I'm not going to make you roll or anything for this, but how I've organized this robot is probably how I'll organize like any robot that you want to try and hack. So there are always going to be these standard like 4 folders. There's going to be core, which you would know with your experience that core is going to be things like sensors and power sources, and if the robot's able to fly, the thrusters would fall under that as well. Security is likely going to contain any additional security information, such as like firewalls or security measures, alarms, because there can be alarms that if you try and hack a certain module, an alarm does go off. If you haven't first deactivated it. Weapons is going to be, the actual weapons that are attached to the robot, along with targeting systems that you can activate or deactivate.
So
and then data is going to have usually like miscellaneous data, like diagnostic data or information that's stored on the Rubit.
How would I do this? Because I can't see it.
Get closer.
No, I'm saying like I can't see on my computer. So like, does it matter? Like, are you the only one that enters things, or like, can they interact with this? Is what I'm asking.
They can't interact with this.
Oh, okay.
There is a way to set this up so that you guys could, but I tried setting it up and it the website just didn't work. This is like somebody's website that they've kindly like set up and I think is really cool.
So we roll computer.
Yeah, so you just let me know what you would like to try and hack. You roll computers, I'll punch in the response, and then shit's gonna happen.
Okay. And does my hack tools help me at all?
Yeah, so your hack tools let you get access to this. So you do need either hack tools or, in the case of Mako, because he's a mechanic, he can use his... one of his mechanic sort of features is the ability to just hack stuff. Yeah, and so most of the time there would, first, in general for other computer systems, there might be passwords, but generally for robots, it's just like a random security key that's punched in at production time, so there's typically not like a known password with the robot. Usually the technician will have like an authentication key of some kind to actually get access to the robot.
Well, can I try and hack the core part? Like open the core file? Computers? Or is it just...
So you would have to stand beside it.
Oh, right.
And can I get you to roll an intelligence check?
Yeah. I'm trying to get closer, but I keep the video. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna be good enough. You certainly could try to hack core, but usually if there's a security folder present, you know that it's usually unwise to try and access things before accessing security.
Okay, well, I'm gonna access security.
Okay, so roll your computers. 5. I mean, 5 is not going to do it.
No.
Well, so I mean, as a teaching experience, do we know whether Eris is best at this? Do we think Mako's good at this? I mean, I don't have computer skills yet, so I know I can't do it. I don't know if Ta or Dirk have that.
Is not very good at this, no.
So I mean,
Theoretically, I should be better at it than I am.
Mako is, I believe, definitely pretty good at it. And Dirk has also shown his prowess because he actually hopped onto the geothermal computer earlier and was able to figure out some stuff.
If you ask Mako, he's the best.
So, but I mean, we know if we know what it. I mean, we gotta learn from this because I don't know if anybody else understands this or not. But as a group, would we suspect that Dirk would be the best at it, and then somebody else like Eris or Mako can assist, or what do we?
I am actively not participating right now.
Okay, Dirk doesn't want to participate. So does Eris try it and Mako assist, or Mako try it and Eris?
I mean, unless you want to. I mean, you want to role play out that scenario.
Well,
Or
I
is it
want to
just-
try to
or you guys
understand
roll up
as
their-
a player character first, and then if I understand as a player character,
We can have Mako try
yeah,
it
I'd like
and
to roll
I
that out.
can assist if Dirk is not going to.
Okay, I'll say this.
I do feel as a character, Mako would push his way to the front.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mako would. I will say that as a character, Mako thinks he's the best. As a player, looking at Ashley's role, yeah, I'm a lot better.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what Dirk's roles are, but this is my role right here for computers. God damn, that's a low roll. That's a 3 for me.
Yeah.
you got a lot of pluses on there.
Dang.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got a +9. You
Yep.
definitely are a computer person,
Well, you
Yeah.
unless
managed to
we know
access-
Dirk is.
No,
You've
don't mind
managed
me.
to
It's
access
Mako.
the security folder, and it looks like there's a bunch of
Oh,
crap
no.
that fell out of
I
that.
went backwards.
Yeah, so there appears to be some sort of alarm on the system. There's also some sort of lockout mechanic, a feedback mechanic, where if you try and hack something, it's going to inject a virus into your computer. And then there's also this reveal that'll let you pretty much just run a quick diagnostic search on the system and kind of see the entire layout of the system.
The entire layout. What?
Of the computer system. So the reveal is going to show all. It's not going to unlock everything, but it'll show you everything that's in the weapons folder, the core folder, the data folder. Like, it'll show you your options for hacking.
Okay. If I take a 10, it's 19. Is that good enough?
Yep. And unfortunately, like, all the arrows are apparently messed up, but I can move it around. And,
Tom actively ignoring you.
I'm actually. Sensei is coming and he's worried. Sensei, not he. It's worried about you.
So you can tell that the alarm is on both the weapons and the core folder. The lockout's specifically targeted to the engine and the turrets. The feedback's on the power core. So those are sort of the anti-hacking measures that you're facing right now. You can also freely, as long as you manage to crack it open, you can freely access the data folder, and there seems to be some sort of note there.
Let's see what this thing knows. Maybe it's got some interesting data.
Okay.
I'm just going to roll. I'm just going to take 10 again.
Yeah, I mean, I think 19 is probably good.
And I apologize. Mark, what did you say to me in character? I didn't catch the first.
No,
part.
I was waiting until they didn't finish the computer thing, and then I was going to want to role play a little bit with
Oh, okay.
Sensei and Dirk. I want to let them do their thing first because this is interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I'm really enjoying this.
Mako's
Okay,
I'm enjoying it. This
Mako's
killer rocks. I pulled up
Mako's
the
just
sheet
sitting
I
here in
rolled.
his element.
I'm just kind of looking at the screen on your side.
Yeah. You pull up, it appears to be some sort of boot log. References the model, the serial, the manufacturer. Appears somebody's initiated boot, and during booting, the detected some sort of threat. The thrusters tried powering on, but they failed 5 times, and then everything else seems okay, and it just entered standby mode as a safe measure.
Looks like everything's been packed on. It's just ran into some type of error that sent it to its status mode, standby
Yeah.
mode.
Hey,
I
James,
mean, you
am I just
definitely know
gonna
at
get-
this point that like the thrusters are the problem. Like the thrusters are damaged and couldn't start. So it is damaged a little bit, but everything else seems okay about the drone.
James, I disconnected from the game and my camera hasn't moved on your screen.
Yeah.
I am currently Ta.
I mean,
I am Ta.
We don't have a camera for you, so I'll actually be Ta for now. Now Maris.
just to show
Then
you.
who are you?
There is no Dirk. Only Ta.
Oh no.
Let me just exit out of this so that I can pull up the.
That's interesting. I see.
Looks like if we could just get the thrusters working, it'll be just fine. Maybe there'd be a way we can make it our own.
Yeah. I mean, so speaking of, in the weapons folder, you can see that there's where it says robot. That would be like the central access to the robot to make it yours.
Let's see, the lockout, the
So
feedback.
the feedback mechanism, if you try to hack that and fail, it would potentially deploy a countermeasure against you.
Can I hack the feedback function to disable it?
Yeah, so we can try your 19 and hit enter. Hack successful. So the feedback's been disabled. I assume you want to disable it.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to
pretty
try
sure
that.
weapons, your 19 is probably going to be good. Hack successful. See, I was worried, and I was going to turn it down a little bit, but this is fine. This is fine. I don't think your 19 is going to be good for this. No.
Ooh.
So you are going to have to roll for the Rubik.
All right. No problem.
I guess you could take a 20. No, you can't take a 20. The most you can take is a 10.
All right, then I'll roll. 21.
21 might be good enough. Congratulations, this drone is yours.
Nice. Nice.
So
You
I
got
will-
a drone.
I mean, I wasn't intending to.
You weren't intending to give us this, but you forgot how good I am at hacking.
No, I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to share creature stats with you, but hell, here you go, creature stats. You have an observer class security droid in your possession now and under your control.
I can only see the picture of it. I don't understand.
Yes.
So it'll only make us see the stats.
Yeah, I'll make it so Mako can only see the stats.
Oh.
So Mako, you should be able to see the stats now.
Ooh, Mako's robot daddy now.
Yeah.
I mean, you just need to haul it out of here, and repair it. But once you fix
Or
those stressors,
repair it. What does it take to repair it? Do we not understand that?
yeah. So I mean, it's going to be 4 hours of time and a certain number of universal polymer base, which is UPBs, which is the standard, the gold standard in crafting and creating shit.
And we don't have any of those yet. So
You know.
okay, got it.
Well, if we can get some parts to fix it, this can be ours. But until then, we can. It's still ours, but it just won't
Something
work.
big enough, or is it something small enough that we can hide on the way back in? If we're leaving this cave? Because I don't want Phil to immediately take it away.
That is a good thinking.
I wonder if we should stash it in the caves and attempt to bring back the things to repair it, because I feel like Phil's just gonna take it away.
True.
Unless someone thinks they can get this red blinking light past everybody else up there.
Probably not yet.
How big is it? How heavy is it?
If it's not super heavy, I can like levitate it high up in like above us in the hallway for
I
a little bit.
mean, it's a small creature, basically. So, I mean, it's still probably like 60, 70 pounds.
Yeah.
That's me
Uh,
killing it.
As you're fiddling around with that, I mean, Mako, I mean, you notice that the crate that it's sitting on top of it actually opens up, and obviously there's like a little spot for the actual security drone, but also inside you find 200 credits, a spell ampulle, and tensile reinforcement.
Okay, so you said 200 credits.
Oh, I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Okay. Now, how much credits? I don't think you transferred it onto the new character sheet. How much credits did I get from the one guy? The one dead body?
You got 250 credits from that other dead guy.
Okay. Where is my equipment?
I don't understand much of that computer stuff they're doing over there.
I'll have to try to recall. Computers have a purpose and a place
Wait, is Sensei
for
here?
technology. I'm right over the top of you.
I'm ignoring you avidly.
Yeah. I would during that time. I did want to do this. I did want to do a scene during that time
Over there.
Yeah.
with their.
As they're fiddling with the computer and going through the crate, we'll
There.
cut back to you.
Are you upset about something?
No, just making realizations. That's all.
Is this collective not serving your purpose?
Well, that's the thing. There's no collective. All right? There's no fucking collective.
think there is.
We're all just in this for ourselves, so I just I don't know why I fucking bother. All right?
The dominant dreamer told me that I would run into a most unlikely group. Pretty sure we fit that.
Yeah, all right. Who the fuck do you know? All right, you're a line from a fucking Rihanna song, okay? You're a plastic polymer bag floating in hyperspace, okay? Get off my fucking ass.
Wasn't meant that way. I meant that I think bonding as a group will give us value. I was told not to share any with anybody until I met this group. I would like to.
Well, I hate to tell you, kid, but I would love to get off this fucking rock and then never speak to any of you again.
Works for me.
Even if the group together is what will make that ability, make that opportunity avail itself.
Oh, there's Eris. I was like,
See.
where'd the fucking Eris go?
What if it takes?
I'm right next to you.
What if it takes all of us?
Why do I need to work with this ragtag group of fucks?
I don't know either. But it is definitely an odd collective, isn't it?
It's not a fucking collective.
I think you should give it time. We should make a pact or a union and see if this one leads where the white one suggested that it would. The dominant dreamer left me clues. We've already found one. I think there's
I don't know anything about the dreamer, man.
Well, surely you've heard of the dreamers.
Are they some sort of gang or something?
Interesting. I think we have a lot to share with each other.
Sure. Well, I'm not interested in making any friends, so
I guess I misunderstood.
Yeah.
You started with the popcorn. That seemed like a great idea.
the popcorn's a fucking ruse. The robot pissed me off, so I played a joke.
Well, the popcorn was good.
It's fucking popcorn, dude. You can get that shit at the ballpark for like 1 credit.
Don't think I've been to a ballpark. You'll have to share this with me too.
Huh?
I haven't been to a ballpark. Perhaps you could share that with me too.
Sure. I'm sure I'll let them know we're looking to have a little field trip.
Sounds great. Anyway, don't be upset.
I'm not upset.
And he just kind of soothes you. Or it does. He soothes you. Soothes you.
Smoking 2 cigarettes. Pull from one side, though.
Yeah.
Trying to hit those hands. Just like Shane smoking off two left hands.
Ta that whole time was just kind of there, but like smiling at the wall with that like survivor of a crashed plane look on his face.
Yeah, as Jellyfish Man rolls away. Say, fuck you looking at, Starman?
It's just nothing. I'm just ready to be done with our business here and get out.
Is it?
Alright.
Well,
Well, Good luck with that, kid.
Looks like this droid's supposed to go in as cranked. Maybe we just keep in here for now.
Do we not wish to bring it in?
No, the fucking...
Unless you want your head to blow up and that compliance collar triggers, I would leave it down here.
I mean,
Or the best hiding place is in where something belonged in the first place. If we were to bring the
Eris
crate
and
up,
Mako, considering you guys have been talking about bringing this, what to do with this robot, where to put it for the longest, roll intelligence checks. Just hint checks.
intelligence.
Or, you know what, culture. Roll culture.
Culture?
Yeah. You can do it on training.
Culture.
I mean,
Shit.
like, they're letting you walk around with fucking guns. Would they care if you walked around with a robot?
Could come in handy if we could fix it. If you have control over it.
We could always say, if asked, that we're concerned that it misfired and blew a hole in the pipes.
Well, we need to fix it, do we not?
I mean, that's part of our job to get this place in working order.
I mean,
We could.
Mako, you're pretty sure based off of the boot log, so it talked about like a technician's. It was waiting for technician input, and then technician input happened. So you can only assume that one of the other light blue shirts brought this down here
All right.
and started booting it up.
I still say we take it in the crate. Let's not walk in looking
Yeah,
like
how
we're
much-
obviously carrying a weapon.
Yeah, let's put it in the crate. That's not a bad idea. Anyone? I'm going to need some help to lift the crate at least.
How much bulk is it?
70 pounds plus a metal box.
Like- We're gonna say that it's like 10 bulk, okay? Like, you guys, two of you can manage to like lift it and carry it, but yeah, it's heavy as fuck and it's slow going.
Good thing we're at the far
Well,
end of the
if
cave.
If anyone helps, if anyone offers to help me carry it, I'm going to start carrying it.
Okay.
I can help, but I'm not
The
that
whole
Todd
strong.
just steps
Do we
up
have
and
more than two?
Todd just steps
I'm not
up
that
and
strong.
picks it up. Starts walking a little bit slowly.
No.
Make this.
Yeah. I'm probably one of the weaker ones of the group.
Me too.
I
It's
usually
alright.
say fuck you to strength.
I can carry this, but I will be slowed.
I don't think there's any more of those fucking crab things down here. I'll check over here real quick.
I'm putting the encumbered status.
Is this the robot? Is anyone bringing this?
The robot's in the box.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's
I'm trying to make the box.
Yeah, I thought we were bringing it all with us, right?
Yeah. It was just,
Okay.
it was
There's
still
another-
over there and we were all leaving,
Yeah.
so I was concerned that we forgot something.
For brevity's sake, so that I'm not fiddling around with settings, you guys have the box with you. You're carrying it between a couple of you,
God.
probably not just but yeah. And Mako, as you start making your way back this way, you see a pretty familiar-looking junction. And you, once you move a little bit further,
yeah.
you're
We've been here before.
bodies.
We should be able to make our way back unless there's other creatures in the way, alright?
Yeah, no, so you guys, so I'll just take us back to geothermal. Whoop, come on. Browser, you can, I believe in you. You can function.
Funny because this droid weighs
And
pretty
when we
much
get to
as
the
much
elevator,
as,
I say, you know what? I'll catch the next one up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Listen, if you want to be annoyed with people, that's fine. But in my experience, letting your emotions get in the way is a quick recipe for death. Or being sent to some hellhole planet.
I think we're at that planet.
I think it's a little late for that.
we're already in the worst case scenario. Well, second to worst case scenario. Worst case scenario is death.
Well, who can check to see if we repair?
I mean, you want to talk about not letting emotions get in the way, but when somebody calls you out for ways you endangered everybody, you want to have a gift there.
It was coming for us eventually.
There was a plan made. There was a call put together. Everyone executed it, except for you. Doesn't matter if Sensei's in charge. Somebody said something. We all moved to do it together, and you did your own shit. It reminded me, and you told me yourself right there. You said you're here for yourself. So that's great, sweetheart. You enjoy that.
I said that before we even got done.
Next one.
I don't see anyone in this hellhole being particularly altruistic.
Well, nope. I guess that's a skill none of us have.
I'm not in the habit of giving people advice. If you want to get yourself killed by having a fit, go for it.
Just choosing my friends. That's all.
Yeah. Come on, Ta.
He's just kind of standing there awkwardly with the box.
Yeah, I'm just like, come on, Ta. Let's go to our quarters with that.
Okay. So are you catching another ride up after, or are you staying below, Dirk?
Yeah, I stand below and wait for the elevator to go up, and then I have a cigarette. I wait about 5-10 minutes. Have a cigarette.
Okay.
He was never seen ever again.
Yeah, I died down there. Having myself a little tantrum.
That would be a cool so moment.
He died. Wow, you didn't even
Oh,
know.
we forgot one of those crab things? Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Around and like grabbed with a few claws, just like whack.
So where is everybody going? So I heard
Shit.
I'm
Mako.
following Mako, even though he wants me dead.
Okay.
Wow.
He has the shotgun.
Crap, man.
I have Mako's box, so I'm with Mako.
Okay, so Mako and Ta are going to quarters,
Yeah, I'm following.
and you're following along. Sensei, are
They
you?
have the shotgun and the box.
So
All the
I
things
I
I'm
waited for
interested
I waited for Dirk to come up.
Okay, so you and Dirk, where are you going? As Dirk comes up, they're just struggling to get their out of the door that takes you out of geothermal. It's kind of cumbersome to get through doors with a. I mean, I guess the doors just slide to the side, but still, like, you kind of have to like angle and turn the box a little bit because it's a little bit awkward to carry and put through the door at the same time. So, Dirk and Sensei, where you both know that they're heading towards quarters. Where are you guys going?
Well, I'll wait till when Dirk comes up.
Damn it, Sensei.
I know. Can you?
You adorable.
Are you able to check to see if we were successful on these computers?
Wait, what are you asking? Did you ask me something?
Yeah, are you able? I'm sorry, is it not coming through?
No, I
Are
heard.
you-
I thought you were asking
I
to
thought he
DM
was
something.
still in the cab.
No,
I didn't realize.
I'm
that
sorry.
he was outside.
Dirk is up.
Okay.
Dirk, are
Excuse me,
you
my
able to
feelings
check
are terrible
these
right now.
computers? Are you able to check these computers to see if we were successful?
What do you mean?
You checked them before we went down, right?
Oh, yeah, whatever, sure.
Yeah. So you
Okay,
go over
yeah.
to the computers.
Up and running.
Yeah, that's right. So you go in. I mean, you've already broken into the system, so you just re-access it and look at the the status board. There's a lot, like before there was like a bunch of pressure warnings going off. Now it looks like there's really only one line that's got a pressure warning on it. Power production is back to like 70%. Before, it was. I think it said it was at 60%. So actually, no, it's at like 80% now. But yeah, that one pipe, if it was fixed, everything would be good. It'd be 100%. But because you just cut it off, production is better because you've got a fully pressurized system now. But not as good as perfect.
Okay. The other sled went back to quarters. Were we supposed to report this back to someone?
I mean, does it matter? Oh, you're not here, are you, Tal?
No, he's not here. He hasn't moved his token.
I'm with Mako.
So they're like in the
I
hallway.
didn't.
Why
I didn't see.
don't you go handle it? I gotta go talk to Phil.
Okay. So you guys are gonna go talk to Phil.
I gotta go make a complaint.
No, I get the feeling that Dirk wants to go off on his own, so just catch up with the others.
There is admins right there.
I gotta go to the complaint deck. You not go?
Okay.
Good luck.
I'll move the people who are going to barracks. You guys can take a look at that. Okay, yeah, Dirk. So, there's a door in front of you. It's got a green lettering on it. It says unoccupied above. I need to pull up those notes again. NBC.
No, I caught up with them too.
You went. So you're going to
Barracks with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I should.
I think Dirk felt like he wanted to be alone.
Okay. So there's
For complaint time.
there's a door in front of you. It's got green lettering. It says unoccupied. Above the door, there's a sign that says Admin and Legal Advisor Network.
Okay. Also in.
Alan? Same.
Yeah, so as you go in, the door slides shut behind you. There's just a single chair with a little computer terminal.
That's the whole room.
There's not really anything in there.
Hey! Hey!
There's a little cursor blinking on the computer screen, and it does say welcome.
Can I just talk? I'm here to make a complaint.
There's no response.
Okay, I didn't know. No, that's not good enough for me. I'm gonna pick up the chair.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the computer with the chair.
Yeah, you hit the computer with the chair.
Okay. Does the monitor say anything?
No.
I'm gonna do it again.
There's some
The monitor
Brazilian ass
thing.
computers. Go on.
You're
Yeah, I'm about to use my skill computer, motherfucker.
There doesn't.
I am not trying to hack this computer in any way. I am attempting to get somebody to come in here
Yeah,
and deal with the situation. So I am breaking this computer until somebody comes into this room and stops me.
I hear somebody. So I did say hack. I said attack. Sorry if that came across bad. But you start
Hack
wailing on this computer, smashing the keyboard to bits, smashing the monitor,
Breaking shit up my knee.
just going to town on it. Even the desk, you just like rip
If
the
they're not
drawers
coming in,
out.
they're like,
You're not strong enough to break the
Fucking up in
desk.
here. Is
But
nobody
you-
coming? Do I just destroy all this shit and I'm standing in the car and they're like, yeah, it's the complaint room. I'm just standing there like, I look around.
Okay, so you're pausing and looking around for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a little door by the floor in the bottom right-hand corner of the room opens up, and a little cleaning droid comes out.
Can I fit into that? Can I fit into that trap door?
No, it immediately closes. It's like maybe 6 inches wide.
DM instantly? No.
It's tiny.
Yes,
tiny.
I am tiny. And I have not used my scurry yet today. So once per day I can make 2 movements per turn. I would like to full sprint twice into that hole, please.
So hold on a sec. Like, how are you tiny right now?
I'm not. Can I? It's squeezing, right? It's like one space. It's one size below me. I'm small.
You're small. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Roll me an acrobatics.
Yeah. Okay. I'm coming.
I envisioned as a slot about the size of a Roomba.
Yeah. I mean, he was waiting for anything. Like
You're
this
trying to get in there, right?
If there's a room behind there, and if this takes me in,
It's gonna be like a dust vent.
I'm probably
You're going into
probably
the duct
like
work
a
at this
block the
point.
wall in the room and try to get back
You're
in.
gonna fall through the roof and like where they keep all the films and just get your head blown up.
It is get them to me. So
You're just gonna land in the Phil holding garage and just be dead.
I mean,
pretty low for me.
yeah, pretty low. Let me just take a quick look at something.
It's disappointing. I feel like most of us want to know what happens if he gets his head through that small hole.
Let him win. Let him win.
I mean,
It obviously has to have catastrophic consequences.
you
Try to get the system.
you throw yourself at the little door that opens. Unfortunately, even though you try to be as quick and light-footed as you can, just get right in there. The door shuts just before you get there,
Panel there,
and your
DM, and I
face
know it.
smashes into the wall, and you take 5 points of damage.
I'll take that, but there's a fucking panel there. I am wounded though. There's a panel. I have tools, and I would like to open that panel.
Okay,
I would like to pry it open.
roll strength.
Oh, strength instead of like engineering.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to use like my disabled device.
Oh, disabled device? Oh,
Yeah, engineering is the disabled device.
okay, yeah. I mean, you can disable device.
Well, yeah, but I got a crowbar in there. You know, I got some tools.
Okay,
I'm
so
trying to
if the intention is to leverage it open,
gotta be like a
that's gonna
spring
be
or
a
something.
strength check. If you want to try and disable it,
I would like to try and disable it so that it can be opened freely.
That's not gonna happen. Like, there's no
Unlock it.
panel on it or anything.
I want to unlock this door.
Okay, roll an engineering check.
I just love the hand motions that went along with that.
Really?
Just trying to get through this shit.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sorry.
you look around the
Right
door.
How
You
much
look
it is
around
free.
where you know the little panel is, and there's nothing to jack into. There's nothing to connect to.
I kick the panel.
What a shock! You're having another fit.
Yeah, I mean, you kick it. It hurts. It doesn't open for you though. It's not like a flap. Just to be clear, it's like a thing that slides up and down inside the wall.
I definitely thought. Wait.
Why would doors swing? It's science fiction, man. Like
Oh no.
hideaway doors, they save so much space.
Hinges
Or
are
my
for
toes.
losers.
I yell or scream something one last time and walk out the door.
I mean, as you go to turn around and leave, you do notice that the little cleaning droid is starting to make its way back towards the hole.
God damn you.
One more temptation.
Uh,
One more
God
temptation.
Damn you.
And
Okay.
as it approaches,
You
the door
only
does
took-
open.
All right,
The
I
panel
grab
does
one of the legs,
open. Huh?
I grab one of the legs of the table,
Okay.
and I get by the door and I get ready to jam it in there when it opens.
Okay.
Hold it open.
So yeah, I mean that's just gonna be your BAB right now is 0, right?
It is 0.
Yeah, so just roll a strength check because that's gonna be a melee attack on the door.
This is some Tom and Jerry shit right here. This whole.
I feel like it's like one of those cat collar situations where the little robot's your key.
Yep.
That's exactly what it is. I'm trying to get out of this. Fucking house.
I mean,
I want to get this
you
shot
get the
collar
leg
off.
in there, but the door closes on it and breaks it in half.
Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. All right. Did I think I was going to have enough time to try and get in there? Like, if it's going to come back out, right? Also, looking in, do I see anything more than a fucking slot? I mean, gotta be taking this trash
so you
somewhere,
get a
right?
quick glance into the ductwork, and it is very clearly ductwork. It is tiny and cramped all the way in.
That is fine. That is fine.
Huh?
But there's distance?
I mean, there's like a little bit of venting into the wall, and then looks like you get a very short look at it, and it before the door comes down and closes it, and cuts your
he has to go somewhere.
desk leg in
He
half.
took debris in there, correct?
Huh?
The robot took debris into the wall.
Yeah, it vacuumed up a bunch of shit and took it into the wall. You did
And
notice
it's
that
not
there was. So there was you did catch a glance of a fork inside the venting, and the droid went left. It could have
Okay.
gone right, but it went left.
Excellent. It has not. Has it finished cleaning here? No.
No, there's a bunch of crap on the floor still.
Round 2. This time, when the door opens,
I mean, you're waiting.
when the door opens, I know exactly what I'm going to do. When the door opens, I'm going to grab the cleaning droid, and I'm going to hold it underneath the door
Okay, so
while I scurry over.
yeah. So I mean, you're waiting for a while. So while you're waiting, let's flip over to the people who went to
That goes
barracks.
play something else, guys. Sorry, I'm on a fever dream quest.
The people who aren't trying to shove themselves into walls?
Yeah. So the 4 of you guys are standing in what Phil lovingly called the barracks. There's just a bunch of little tiny rooms in here. Some of them appear to be occupied. The ones that are closest to the door that you just walked in have a little sign that says reserved for science and security. And there's a total of 6 of them.
Convenient.
One of them is bigger than the
box, Mako.
Yeah. I take the bigger one.
Of course you do.
Yeah. See you in Ta.
You're so predictable, Vic.
Of course you want the biggest room. Yeah.
Well, he's got the droid. He needs more room to fix it. He would say this. I need a bigger room to fix this droid.
So we know these are the rooms right here.
Yeah, the rooms that are closest to the entrance in the
Like
different
this
rows.
Oh, so this one, which? So exactly which one?
So like this one.
Yeah. So
This one.
if you look at the top, basically row of rooms, those are the 6.
This 5? These ones?
Yeah.
Like
so
the
there's
top. Oh, I see.
yeah.
Okay.
Here. Those ones.
Okay.
And you
you.
guys managed to put the crate down in. We'll say you put it on the decks there that Nico has.
See, this room is just big enough so I can work on this thing. Thank you, lightweight.
Good luck.
Hoping I'm not here long enough to need spacious accommodation.
All right.
Okay.
So, what's happening now?
I don't know. I guess we report back to Phil.
Who asked us to go down there?
Phil did.
Phil. Oh, we got the other things we found. We can do stuff with that. I found 250 credits.
That's at 200.
I
Yeah.
201 time,
Earlier.
201 time, 250 the other time.
Got it.
So
Sorry.
450 credits. For sure.
So you guys are heading
yeah,
to medical.
And in that crate was also let's see, tensile reinforcements. If you have space somewhere on your armor that you haven't used yet for other upgrades, you can put this on here and it'll make your armor a little bit stronger. Be able to take a little bit more damage before it breaks. Does not increase your AC, but it increases the hardness of your armor. If anyone wants this.
You don't need it?
Nah, I already got upgrades on my armor.
I don't feel like my armor is very good. I would take it. Not that you
Well, I
can give
haven't-
it to me.
I have a number of acid sacks we collected. I might be able to make something out of them. I'll work on that a little bit.
Yeah, you keep that. I don't want those.
And then I have this sedative. I'm not sure who could use that.
You told me I found something. Did you say tech lab? What did you say?
And this gem.
Item.
And then this computer.
Tacklash standard.
I don't know where to put that. Or what it
That's you just put it in your inventory.
is.
Oh yeah, and then there was the
I'll find it
the
later.
sonic rifle thing. I have no need for that.
I don't need any of those things.
Oh, there was a spell thing too. A spell impul. I don't know what the hell this thing is. One of you guys who actually cast spells probably know what this is.
Well, I would take,
I'll give that.
I would take the
I'll give
armor
that.
for sure.
Yeah. Take that. Get dirty with the
And if
shot.
no one else is taking the sonic thing, I'll take it. I only have one pistol.
So I mean, you know that it's a rifle, and you're not
Oh, never
proficient
mind.
with rifles.
No.
I think,
Well,
I
it
think
was the
Mako, you're
little
the
one.
only one that can use a rifle.
Yeah.
I can use a rifle, but that thing's range is not worth me having it.
Well, then maybe they'll allow you to trade it.
Yeah. Make a little bit more money. Hey, Ta,
You can sell it to that sketchy guy that's
Yeah.
talking about credits.
you did the belly casty thing. You take this, and I'll give you the spell ampupole.
Oh, what does this do?
I don't know. I've never seen one of these. I have no idea what it does, but it spells something. So I assume it does something with spells. Equipment. The hell
There's a
is it?
certain way that I should identify this. Bell ankle.
If it's magic, I can detect it.
Yeah, I detect magic too. So
Yeah, you do too.
Yeah, that's why I give it to you guys. You guys
Okay.
are spelly guys.
So as you guys are chatting and swapping stuff, you guys make your way into medical/armory, and you guys come in through the front doors.
Let's see, where are we going?
it's basically
Yeah.
a potion.
So you guys,
Oh,
as
so
you come
post-
into the main hallway, you can see to the left there's a sign that says medical, and to the right there's a sign that says armory.
Let's try to sell the shit that we don't need. Make a few more credits, and if
Well, if you need the help, we need those units. What did you call them again? Universal, whatever they are.
UPBs, Universal Polymer Base.
Perhaps we could trade.
If you could get some of those, maybe we can fix your little robot.
true. Or make some credits, maybe make Sourpuss happy.
So I'll go to what was the medical area?
Yeah, so the medical is to the left, armory is to the right. As you come out.
We're going the wrong way.
Yeah, you guys are going to armory. You're going the wrong way.
Is it in here?
Yep, it's to the door that's to the south of where you guys are right now. Nope, it's out. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do Sensei first. So as you walk in, Phil is seems to be working on some sort of concoction on his bench. As you enter the room, he turns to you and says, "Oh, hello, prisoner. How are you doing?"
They call me Sensei now.
That is good
They
to
call
hear,
this one-
prisoner.
They call this one Sensei now.
Ah. I will make a note and record of that, as it appears that we did not have a record of your name.
Well, I just got it.
Excellent.
Do you have a way of providing healing?
Yes, I do, but it will take some time.
Or what? Time to do what?
Well, I can give you an injection, but it will take a couple of hours to fully affect you. But it will restore all your stamina.
Well, do we know that we'll get our stamina back overnight's rest? Is this
Yes.
something that I should be worried about, or?
So you get all your stamina back overnight. If you
Okay.
spend a result point in 10 minutes, you can get it back, and he's offering you for a couple of hours. So he'll inject you, and you don't have to stick around. But before the injection takes its full effect, it takes a couple of hours to fully heal.
Got it. And I would know enough to know that that's fine, right?
Yep.
All right. Yes, I'll take that.
Well, here you go, prisoner. Were you harmed by another prisoner?
No, was not.
Ah, that is good. Oh, you were in science and security. That's right. I sent you down to geothermal. Did you
Correct.
figure out what was going on down there?
It has been resolved.
Ah. He pauses for a moment. Interesting. It seems that power levels have increased, but are not at 100%.
Additional repair will be needed. I don't believe we've provided resources to do that.
Yes. That is interesting.
The pipes were badly damaged by creatures. If
Yes.
you want to repair, probably need somebody in repair, fix them.
Yes, somebody in engineering will need to be sent down to repair the pipes. Unfortunately, though, it seems that we do not have the materials on hand to repair the pipes. As a member of Science and Security, we would be happy to assign you the task of retrieving said materials. Thank you for powering up geothermal. We've been able to turn on our short-range scanners. And we have found a nearby location that has the materials required. It is a few days' journey, however, as a member of the Science and Security team, you do get a few benefits. Normally, we would provide you access to the mobile research station. Unfortunately, because power is not yet at 100%, we cannot provide that to you. However, we can provide to you hover bikes, so that your journey may only take a few days.
That seems reasonable. I'll let the others know.
You're welcome. And thank you for completing the task that has been assigned to you. Each of the members of Science and Security will be transferred 200 credits. So everybody can mark down 200 credits. Add that to your inventory as it electronically gets transferred to you. Hey. Is there anything else that I could provide you?
Such as what? What other options are there?
I provided you healing. Do any of your other companions require healing?
Believe so.
I can provide you 2 serums. Similar injections to the one that I gave you. Take care, though. These will decay within 24 hours.
Alright, I'll get that to him.
Okay.
Anything else?
Unfortunately,
how
you
long-
already have a compliance collar installed, so I cannot provide you that service.
How about removal?
I don't believe there is anything currently that I could provide you with.
Well, when will we be able to have them removed?
The compliance collars have been installed for your safety.
Absolutely. But we're still looking for opportunities to expand. And the collars may be a hindrance.
Yes, I understand. Compliance collars will be removed at the termination of your sentence.
And where do
Or
we
when
get that?
Cubic Corporation determines that this facility is deemed safe.
Our facility is safe, is what he said?
Yes, there is a safety inspection that we must pass.
And when is that happening?
Unfortunately, we cannot schedule one until the generator is at 100% capacity. One of the requirements is that geothermal or whatever generator is at 100%. Otherwise, we risk accidentally not having enough power for life support in an emergency.
All right, we'll get this taken care of.
Excellent. Okay, so let's switch on over to as the camera runs goes out and goes into the armory. Initially, when you come in, there's just an empty desk. Nobody's standing behind it. There's a little button that you didn't notice the first time because Merrick was expecting you and standing there. You push the little call button basically, and few couple minutes pass by, and the door behind the desk opens, and he strolls up to the counter and he goes, "What can I do for you?"
And I can telepathically speak to them, right?
Yes. Yes, you can.
I was like, what?
Try to do this.
He knew
Okay,
exactly what you were going to do.
I'm telepathically gonna tell Todd Mako to let me talk to him first.
Okay.
And this is going to be in my most charming and seductive tone. But basically, listen, we were sent down into geothermal to restore power and to retrieve things left behind by people who went down before us. We found some supplies that we need to trade in for something more effective.
Okay.
In order to complete Phil's commands, we're going to need something different, but we did find some weapons that we retrieved that would be of great value and expensive to replace.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that you necessarily understand how this place works. That equipment would have been owned by Science and Security, the last team. So, it's not really Cubic's property anymore. It was theirs. So, I mean, Cubic is a business, so unfortunately we can't give you full value for the trade. We can only give you 10% of whatever it is you found, the value, in credits. Or Universal Polymer Base, UPBs.
I mean, if that's really all you can offer, I suppose we could take the polymer base. It seems more useful than lugging around this dead weight.
So, apparently I should have noted the values of everything.
I mean,
So
I would have thought it would be of value to the corporation to keep weapons that are just lying around out of the hands of other prisoners, but
I don't think if you've noticed or not, but as long as we don't
You got a little
each
bit of a
other,
cutout
they
going.
don't really fucking care.
At least for me, you're cutting out every once in a while.
Okay, sorry. It might be the voice that I'm doing.
the polymer's fine. The polymer's fine.
Okay. Roll persuasion if you want. That's a skill still, right?
Huh?
Is persuasion a skill?
No. Charisma. Oh, skill?
Yeah.
No. It is not.
Diplomacy. That's what I'm thinking of. Persuasion is D&D. Yeah, I mean, listen. Just for you, I'll give you 15%.
Much appreciated.
But don't go around telling fucking everybody.
Oh, of course not. Your secret's safe with me.
Okay, so you guys are getting rid of everything, or
It's not a gun thing. We want the polymer.
The rifle is the only thing that I know of that we're
Yeah,
giving
the
away.
rifle.
That we're giving away.
yeah, and the tack lash as well. So the tack lash is a length of nylon cord reinforced with carbon fiber. It's a form of crowd control. It's a weapon. It's a melee weapon. It's an advanced melee weapon, so it's not something you can use.
Get rid of it.
So get rid of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can add. I mean, you guys can decide who gets this. But for the Tacklash, you get 36 UPBs. For the rifle, yeah. You're going to get a little bit more. You're going to get 68 UPBs.
So 36 and what?
68.
All right. 104. Thanks.
Might as well give it to Mako so that, because he's gonna be
Yep.
repairing it.
And that wasn't credits. That was the
That was the UBBs that we needed.
Yeah,
we
so
took
that
it instead of credits.
universal polymer based UPBs. You should have a separate tracker on your
Yep,
character sheet.
I already found it. Excellent. Let's go, team.
Okay.
Look how I'm
Sensei,
cool.
you do have that low quality gem. Are you going to sell it, or are you holding on to it? And are you going into
Do I know if it's what it's worth? Or
roll
not?
a culture check? Because that's knowledge, and that's what knowledge is replaced. General knowledge. It's 22 credits. So tiny. Not
Yeah,
very-
well, they're still there. I'll walk in and we'll go ahead and put that on there.
This could be useful. You want credits for it or UPBs?
Did you say how many we needed to fix it?
No, I have not said how much you need.
UPB, I know that UPBs are for repair, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just don't.
Repair
So
and crafting.
I'll do UPBs then.
Yep, so you get 22. I'm just going to do straight up conversion for that because it's...
Okay, and then
So 126 then.
do I know that I need to have a some sort of a hacking kit if I ever want to hack, or something that I need? You said.
Yeah, so you need hacking tools.
What a hacker's toolkit?
Yeah, it's called hacking tools, but yeah, it's basically like a hacking toolkit.
And I'm using my voice box. Do you have a hacking toolkit? We need this to perform our duties.
I mean, it's not something I'm supposed to have, but you're friends with the short
back.
one, right?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, I mean,
I was going to talk to myself. No. No. Damn it.
you're not there.
You're the doctor.
No.
Yeah, you're having the tantrum. You're having your old tantrum.
Because you're friends with him, I can hook you up.
I would like that.
Okay. So it's 20 credits.
Okay. So scan over.
You can add a
However.
toolkit, hacking toolkit, to your inventory. Bulk is light, so 0.1. Okay.
Oh, 3.1. Okay.
Is there anything else people who are there looking by?
Do we know that we should have more? If we're going to do repairs, we should have a bucket of UPBs.
Yeah, so for repairs and crafting, yes, you're going to need like a bucket of UPBs. If you're thinking about using them to repair geothermal, again, like it's a very specific material that
No, I'm thinking
It's
for like with what I'm going to need for the acid and the crafting and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah. So, if you're crafting from the item list, you need UPBs. If you're crafting
Okay.
from some stuff that I come up with, you need the materials that you already have.
Got
And
it.
you know what? Like you'll need like a little bit of UPBs, but you won't. It won't be anywhere near as much as trying to like craft an item. When you're crafting an item, you have to take basically UPBs are equivalent to credits, and you have to spend that many UPBs to craft the item. But when we're talking about like custom stuff, where you've gone and harvested stuff, there's still going to be a minor cost of UPBs, but like the majority of the cost is going to be the materials that you've gathered.
Got it. So, again, player knowledge, I guess, is what I'm seeking here on this too. Do I think that I need to convert some of these credits to UPBs?
Yeah, I mean, with what you're planning on doing, it's definitely not a bad idea to have those on hand.
Okay, so I will convert my credits to UPBs if you can do that.
Yep.
Can you?
Yep.
Can you exchange these credits for UPBs?
Yeah, I mean, are you thinking about setting up like some sort of shop in your barracks or something, or?
Just to be able to provide needed items that can be crafted.
So you're good at that thing.
Yes.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
I'm assuming it might be good to buy ammo.
Huh?
I'm assuming it would be good to buy ammo.
So for ammo, I talked about this with them. I guess I didn't mention it to you.
Oh, yes, good.
Ammo, I'm going to assume that because you have a mechanic and sensei, so between Mako and sensei, I'm assuming that you guys are always kind of floating around with like a couple extra batteries and a couple extra clips of ammo. So you don't really have to worry about ammo supply. But I do want you guys to track when you're firing rounds so that you do spend the move action to reload when you're out of ammo. And this ain't no Hollywood TV show where people just pull the trigger 45 times and they're like, oh no, I just ran out of ammo. No.
And where does I can't find on my pistol how many it has it.
So you
Tanya's
had
good.
a total of 9 rounds, and I think you fired off
I fired
about
4.
4. Yeah. So you're currently at 5, and
I just don't know where it is on my sheet.
yeah. So it's going to be under your attacks, and specifically if you like mouse over the attack and go to the right, there's a little gear icon. You click on that gear icon, it'll explode the attack.
Oh, that's where.
That's where your ammo is tracked.
Okay.
Okay, Mako, are you purchasing anything?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sorry. I'm
Okay.
sorry, blood. Okay.
Ta, are you looking to buy anything with your newfound wealth?
No, not particularly.
Okay. So think about where you guys want to go next, and as you go to leave, I mean,
Merrick mentions, I mean, I'll be finishing up here shortly. If you guys want to meet in the mess hall, about that opportunity I mentioned earlier, that'd be good.
and now we return to geothermal. Dirk. Okay, Dirk. So I mean, it's been like a good 30 minutes.
Seriously?
Yeah, I mean, it's a little tiny fucking droid, and it had to go really far away.
And nobody's coming in here, and this computer is just fucked.
yeah,
Nobody's coming in 30
this
minutes.
computer's just fucked, and nobody's coming. So yeah, I mean, you're approached. You're stationed by the door, by the little trapdoor, ready to pounce on this little fucking droid that has so far evaded you. Although you didn't try to catch it yet. And make a perception check. Let's see if you can hear this thing coming in the venting. I mean, you got your ear against the door, or not the door, the wall, trying to, hear sound and vibrations as the robot comes to the trap door. Unfortunately, you don't hear anything, and the trap door just sort of like opens up, and the droid's popping out. So make an attack roll. Again, it's just going to be a strength roll because it's a melee attack.
Could I argue for CMB? There is no CMB.
There is no CMB. It is a melee attack. 15. Yeah, I mean, you snatch it. You got it in the palm of your hand. It's at this point that the ceiling opens up and a monitor slides down and speaks to you and says, "Compliance is mandatory."
So, all right, yeah, compliance is mandatory. Whatever. Can I talk to somebody here? Anybody?
You feel an electric shock course through your body. Taking 4 electrical damage.
Is he just gonna die from being an idiot?
Compliance is mandatory. What are you doing? It just shouted compliance is mandatory at you again.
I'm complying. Compliance.
Do you still have the droid in your hands?
Hand him the droid.
I mean, he has no hands.
Poor little droid.
So you can place it on the floor. So
I just sort of like put it on his head. Like I go to hand it to him, but he doesn't have any hands, and I'm just like,
okay, compliance enforced as soon as you sort of like put your arms down at your side, and the monitor just goes. Huh?
Don't move too fast. You're dropping.
What are you dropping?
I was making a joke to myself.
Oh, okay. I mean, you see the little droid just sail away on top of the monitor and go into the ceiling. And the panel in the ceiling slides shut.
I'm going to make my way to the infirmary, I suppose. Don't feel very good.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you're making your way to the infirmary.
Fine, I kick off with fucking schmucks if I'm whooped out of my fucking mind.
Put you on the map now. So I have to take off.
Is anybody hurt? That's here still.
Nah, I'm good.
I'll be fine later.
Let's roll out, boys.
Where? I'd like to go to the lobby area for a while.
Do whatever you want, lightweight.
I'm probably coming down the hall.
Yeah.
Would you like?
Beat the shit.
Would you
There
like
you
some? Would you like some credits though, lightweight,
For what?
to buy things?
I don't need things.
Okay, you're giving up your portion of the credits.
I mean, I'll take a portion of what I've earned, but I don't need additional credits.
Yeah, that's what. That's what I meant. Do you want your portion of the credits of shit that we found down there?
Yes.
Okay. There's 5 of us. There's 450. We all get 90 credits. Go ahead and add 90 credits to all your guys' things.
Hello, Dirk.
Yeah, 90. Because I found 450
Yeah.
between the body and what was in
Yeah.
that box.
Just want to make sure I have it on them.
I'll give Sourpuss his once he gets back from his tantrum.
I mean, as you're
Echo
going to
has
leave,
one for you.
If he gets back from his
There you are.
tantrum,
Yeah.
I don't know.
as you're going to leave medical and armory, I mean, Dirk is stumbling up the hallway towards medical.
You don't look well.
No, don't know at all.
Here, let me help you. And I.
No, don't.
A syringe
Don't
comes
put
at
yourself
the end
out.
of a thing comes in and goes into you.
So you're actively trying to avoid. So, Sensei, roll strength check.
Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it, Sensei.
Oh no, my strength's not that good, but better than that.
I mean, so
I try to just like pockets in hand, like just sort of backpedal one stab away from you. I guess you just stab me with that shit.
Yeah, inject you with one of the serums.
yeah.
If this is not enough, I have another one for later. No one else seems to be hurt. We must use these today. That will take about 2 hours. Oh, you're hurt?
How'd you even get hurt?
I got acid in the face, remember?
Not you. I know how you got hurt.
Oh,
Are you
sorry.
are you in your
Don't worry about it. I lodged a complaint.
hit points or stamina? You
Both.
Here,
I'm under half on HP.
you need go ahead.
I'm just like, here's your portion on the credits.
I will.
Job done, boys.
Era says she's hurt. I will poke her with a needle and give her the other healing serum.
Do I have to wait to put it up?
No, you guys can put it up now because you're not going to be doing any combat for a couple of hours.
Oh, you ran off again. Telepathically. I can provide you more healing later. It will take about 10 minutes.
Oh, don't sweat it, man. Don't sweat it. I was just gonna do a little trip to the infirmary, have myself a lay down.
Pretty sure
Oh,
we've already
oh,
used everything infirmary's going to provide us today, but you can check.
Oh, that's good. I can post up for a little while.
So you're going into
I-
armory right now, Dirk, because that's
I
where.
go to the armory. Yes, I'm aware of where I am.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you enter in, and once again, Merrick took the fucking opportunity and left. So there's nobody standing behind the desk right now. There's just a little call button.
There's a call button, you said?
That poor
Yeah, there's a little call
baby
button.
I'm gonna smoke. Actually, I'm gonna light a cigarette before I. Just ding it.
Oh god. That's not what I
Oh
meant
god,
to
you
do.
went into the ether.
Did I
I
see?
thought that was
No, this is
I thought that was the
Tim.
door. Well, you want to go to the mess hall then? See what this guy wants us to do?
Might as well.
Yes.
If you really want to lightweight, you could just stay in the courtyard, I guess. Lightweight. Do what you gotta do.
So,
I also have forgotten where we were going. I'm following Mako.
This hallway is the way out. Where we
yeah,
were
the hallway where you guys were is the way out. So, I can just throw you guys because I think I've still got. Oh no, I put it in with everybody. So let me
I am
just make-
lost with where we
There
are.
you guys. You guys should be in the courtyard.
Excellent.
There you go. You can screw around there. Yeah. So Dirk, I mean, you hear Merrick before you see him. He's fucking cursing and
Just fucking goddamn it, what is it now? This is fucking garbage. I was just about to fucking leave and pack up.
and he door kicks open and he strolls inside and he's like, "Oh,
I just make sure as he's coming in, I'm like leaned up against the counter.
oh, hello. What
Here's
can I do
business,
for
he
you?"
goes. Said you had a job for me. Thought I'd see what I could do for you.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna tell your friends that you at the mess hall.
When?
After I'm done here. Which is like
Let's get one thing fucking clear. I don't have any friends here. All right? If you're doing business with me, you're doing business with me.
okay. I mean,
What's the fucking score?
either way, we can't talk about you here.
All
It
right.
has to be in
That's
the
all.
mess hall. And I mean, they might not be your friends, but
Nah, they're
they'll be
a
useful.
liability. It's not about friendship. They're a liability.
Don't worry, my if that's what you're concerned about, no impact on the job. But
I'll speak to you later. I'll just walk out.
Okay. Yeah,
Being a little bit still.
you walk out.
I'm actually gonna go find them. So
Okay. So everybody is in the courtyard right now. Just chilling. Oh, you're
gonna stay in here like wait.
oh hi.
If you need me, I'm here.
All right. I know you had a hard time in the cave, so you do you.
It's all right. I've had my snack.
okay. So, yeah, you guys wait for. Unfortunately, it's about an hour and a half. Are you guys just waiting in the courtyard, or are some of you going into the mess hall, or?
I'm not in the mess hall.
Same.
Okay.
Oh, I mean before that. Oh no, I'm gonna confront these fucks. Sorry. I didn't know we were right near the courtyard. I'm sorry. I'm having all my angst out today, and then the character will probably jive.
Yeah, I mean,
Where do you guys? What do you think is a big idea, guys? Taking my work?
Hello.
Mhm.
Mother.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Taking my score? Behind my back? Is that what we're doing?
Cut out.
No, I thought we're waiting for you to finish your damn tantrum in the fucking complainants hall.
I'm having lunch.
No,
Okay.
lightweight
just making
having lunch.
I'm making sure they transfer me to a different team.
I tried that. Good luck.
Sorry.
Did you get the same message as me saying by the time your complaint will be seen,
Oh,
your sentence will be over with?
yeah, we might have just lost Jared though.
I think we did too.
Okay.
He like spazzed out and then died.
Yeah.
Look
So,
at it.
I mean, we're
Look at his
getting
face.
pretty close to time.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we can circle back unless he comes back real quick. next session to the fucking confrontation, because there will be still time to have a confrontation. And I'll take you guys real quick to the mess hall.
Put me wherever.
Yeah, Todd goes with them.
So the vibe is a little bit different in the evening. You guys can hear loud music pumping through the audio system. You guys grab a booth. Sure, we'll just say Dirk. He's having a fit still, so he's sitting at the bar.
I've returned from my fit.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
I've returned from my fit. Sorry, my internet crapped out.
We figured.
All right.
Hold on, let me get in this bar with you guys.
Okay. Are you not in the bar, or?
He's
No, I'm coming. I'm right here.
right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
sitting 10 feet away. So everyone knows I'm displeased with them.
Oh, because we had included into that.
I know, that's why I'm joking
I
about it.
know.
My 10. I'm gonna heal you.
Jameson, sir.
5 hit points.
Well, thank you. Chewing peanuts on the bar. Having a smoke. Got the
And
ashtray
again,
right there.
the tentacles are green and warm and comfortable, and they just kind of lap up around you a couple places, and they just start for 10 minutes. Just kind of that healing flow comes. That should help.
I've got 2 barracks on my screen. That's not good. Yeah. So
No,
go ahead.
you're all right, Sensei. Sorry, I'm taking this out on you.
Popcorn again.
Yeah, dude, we can go get some popcorn.
All right.
Yeah. There's a whole nother conversation going on over here. And for a Duri Lashonda, you didn't fight too bad.
Start with the racism.
Uh-huh.
And I don't even know what the fuck you are, lightweight, but good job.
I thought we fought well.
So you guys order a couple drinks, some food, and just around the time that you guys are finishing up, Merrick strolls in and comes up to you guys and waves Derek and Sensei over.
Come on, we need to be a little bit closer when we discuss this.
You've also noticed that although there is a stage, there's not a band playing or anything. The music's just coming from an audio system. And on the screen, I mean, you're not sure. It looks like some kind of sport going on or something.
Oh, awesome.
If you want to roll culture, you can.
I do.
Where's this stage?
So the stage is in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. You guys should have vision.
Sorry, culture?
Yeah, culture.
I'll keep up with the shit.
I don't know what the fuck this is.
Unless there's cars in it. Is there cars in it?
No, there's not cars in it.
I should know something.
Okay.
Yeah, Eris, I mean, to you, it looks like some sort of fucking fight to the death between 2 people. And the people that are standing near the stage are kind of like cheering and jeering. And, I mean, it looks like they're holding bet slips of some kind.
I sent to Derek or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah.
Before we have this meeting, I already talked to my crew.
Okay. Do you want me to step away or?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
flag me over when you want me to come talk.
Yeah.
Must we continually impede progress? Oh my gosh. I've never met more people determined to get stuck on this rock.
That's what I'm thinking.
Are you wanting to have a private conversation?
Yes.
I
That's
can
me you can do.
relay. I can relay.
I mean, the music's loud. Even to like talk to each other, you kind of have to shout a bit. So, I mean, nobody's really going to be listening in on you.
Okay. I don't know how much effort it would be to relay anyway. That might slow the conversation down. But
Yeah, in your experience, it does slow the conversation down quite a bit because you can only sort of like talk with one person at a time. So you have to talk to one person and then talk to the other. And if everybody's trying to talk and argue at once, it just...
Oh, it is one at a time. I thought I could only repeat and I could broadcast to multiples.
You can broadcast to multiple, but you find it difficult and when arguments are happening, usually people
Got it.
like talk at the same time.
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay, continue. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
So I say, look, I've been doing some thinking. There's a lot of good. I don't know. I'm not good with people all the time. But Sensei here's all right. I like him. And Ty, you're all right too. I guess what I'm trying to say is something here I can give. Sorry, not quite what he's trying to say. It says, look, Eris, I'm sorry I snapped at you, but you really ticked me off personally when you suggested that we weren't a team or that we shouldn't care about each other. Sensei here has been putting his ass on the line for me day in so far. One day in. Even let me fucking name him. Like, and we're part of this odd collective or whatever he's fucking mumbling on about all day. I don't know what his bullet. I don't know, but my point is, like, I'm not gonna do shit with you guys if this isn't gonna be as a team. Like, we're not gonna work together, and I don't want any part of this because I've been through that shit before, and it is a worse road than just working on your own. I don't need people holding me back if there's going to be dissension or people at people's throats all the time. Looking at you, rat boy.
Listen, though. Your language is identical to mine. You just said people holding you back. I never said I was unwilling to work as a team. I said, in a combat situation, to ask somebody to put themselves in risk for the sake of others that they met 5 hours ago was unrealistic. And that emotions and having emotional fits in the middle of a panic situation is not productive. And I said that trusting people and getting emotionally involved with people is exactly why I'm on this goddamn rock. So, am I going to work with you? Yes. Am I going to give my life up for people? Not bloody likely. I helped
I mean, I guess
kill
the question-
multiple
I guess the question
creatures,
is,
negotiated
when it comes
for
down
the
to it-
supplies we needed, and I'm sitting here right now, despite this guy's attempt to shoot me in the face, and you having a hissy fit while we're trying to escape. So if that
Okay.
doesn't tell you that I'm effective, if nothing else, then I don't know how to comfort
Yeah,
you.
I just don't need anybody watching my back that's gonna stab it. Okay?
When did I stab your back in the middle of a
You haven't. You
gunshot?
haven't. I am sorry. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry.
Yeah, in the middle of a fire
I
shot,
have been
I
through
stepped too
some
far
shit
forward.
before,
I'm
and
sorry.
I am. I just don't need people I can't trust. Okay?
Yeah, me neither. That's
Don't
why
worry.
I'm in this bloody situation.
Don't worry, Dirk. If I'm there, at least it won't be dark about your back.
If you guys want someone to be all touchy-feely, you're gonna have to look at the giant squid thing. Because
Sensei's
that's not my
forever.
personality.
I'll try to like fist bump Sensei. I don't think he knows what that is, but I'm gonna teach him at some point.
3 of you.
It's stuck,
We're gonna
it's stuck
I'm
to
gonna
a
give it a
sucker
wiggle
on the
for
end
him.
of his tentacle.
Yeah.
3 of you are safe from me backstabbing you. 1 of you might get backstabbed once the color's off.
No, that's still that you're out. That's the
Again,
fucking point.
you can't turn to me for emotional comfort, but I think you'd find me useful. I'm nothing if not effective.
Looks at Harris again. Yeah.
Stop.
This is the voice I've settled on.
Oh my god, wise guy.
If you guys want someone who's going to be warm and cuddly, I suggest you go adopt a Phil.
I'm not looking for warm and cuddly, sweetheart. I want to know that when the chips are on the table, you're on this team.
Who else? What other team is there? Those fucking crab
Oh, I don't know.
things in a
The
tunnel?
guy paying the. We're trying to break out of this fucking prison.
And when have I
You're
ever
telling me-
seen
you're
the way
telling
of
me you-
that?
You're telling me Mako doesn't go up to the authorities, say, "Hey, they got a route out of here tomorrow. 200,000 creds. I'm out of here." Like,
I'm
are you fucking kidding me? This shit.
all
We
right.
put our lives on the line together if we try to escape. Do you understand that?
Understand it,
I-
yeah.
And we may not have to. All we have to do is make it so that the safety inspection passes. Then we can go.
For now, we're each other's best bet.
That's why I said the whole time. For now. Once we're out, he looks at Harris again. All bets are off.
Again, you underestimate how useful I can be.
All right.
So you're waving Merrick over?
Okay, get some fucking popcorn.
Just for the sake of putting this to bed forever, just as you want someone you can trust, I'd like someone who's not going to fall apart. Are you going to be able to hold this together, or are you going to have a fit and leave yourself in dark tunnels and have one of our best people going and waiting for you in elevators because you're
I
sad?
don't recall a time where I put myself in a situation where I was in danger or put anybody else in danger. Unlike somebody else.
Literally, the only one
Thought
that
we
got
were-
shot at was me. So,
Because you were
Excuse
where
me,
you should have
sir.
been.
Excuse me, sir. Here's your popcorn. I heard you shout.
Yeah, I just snatched it off the fucking tray.
She slowly backs away.
There you go, Sensei.
Thank you.
There you go, popcorn.
And a very odd set of little. They go down there and they grab one, and then they go down to the main mouth, and
What's your favorite ingredient?
in
so far,
popcorn?
Well, he broke down his chemical
so far,
components for me.
the salt has the most amount of value.
Salt's a classic, baby. So, Mama Morgan always taught me. Well, no, I'm lying. I'm sorry. But Dad taught me.
As you're talking, Merrick's gonna creep up and
Mhm.
just approach the table and be like,
Little pinch of salt on everything when you're done. A little before, a little bit after. All right.
yeah, that's great. I thought we were gonna be talking business here for a little bit.
Oh, hold the fuck on. I was talking to my good companion here, Sensei.
Yeah, well, I mean, he looks down at basically like a fucking watch. It's like, yeah, well, I mean, if you're gonna want to participate, it's not like there is a cutoff time.
What do you have in mind?
1 minute from now.
There's this other prisoner that I know.
Trying to take this guy out.
He's been here since the beginning. He was one of the first to arrive. He's now he works in hydroponics. His name's Tavik.
Tavik.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I said, if you guys are willing to participate, like, there could be some money that you could earn. Either, there is like a bit of a purse involved, and if you guys want to place bets, that's certainly okay with everyone, even though you're competing.
Is this tonight you're trying to get us going?
I mean, it runs pretty much every night.
Well,
sorry.
Are we filling up with enough right now?
What does this prisoner have to do with this?
I mean, he runs it. Like, I don't know if you've been watching the stuff on the screen, but he basically runs like... Huh?
We're just gonna kill someone. Let's go.
Yeah, no. It's a little bit more structured than that. It's like kind of like a fight.
Right? Yeah. I get it.
Yeah. Let me introduce you to him, and because he's got to okay all the fighters.
I gotta ask, why do you want us involved in this?
You said you wanted to make money.
No, what's your benefit in getting us involved in this?
I mean, look.
He's got a sure bet on his first match.
Yeah, basically.
Bunch of newcomers.
I know this little fellow.
I put 1,000 on us easy.
I don't think we can
Points a
interview
thumb
as
at
a
Dirk.
team, Dirk.
I know his reputation. I know he gets shit done. I mean, geothermal's been like fucked up for a couple weeks now. It's not 100%, but
No.
Stop the
that wasn't
bleeding.
me. That was Sensei here.
Yeah. Whatever. As a team, whatever.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's Sensei.
that was me.
Show your respect to Sensei.
Great job, Sensei. Anyways, let me just. That's actually he's just walking in, and he points across the hallway as the door, the back left corner of the room opens up, and out steps a giant, tall Vesk, and that is where we will leave it off tonight.
Wow, what a wild session. Sorry, boys.
A giant
Went off
tall
on a
what?
tangent.
I'm still disappointed you didn't end up in the ductwork.
Well, thank you everybody who's been watching. We're going to end stream there. May the stars align so that our paths may cross again.